Hello?
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 Hello? Hey,
Hello?
we're out of the void. Wait. There it is. We're out of the void. No, shut up under me. Thank you. I thought I muted you.
You need an owl pet.
I already got the puppers. Well, it's the oinkers right now, but it's the biggers. Yeah. Fucking launch it to the game and look at our pet pig, and he just looks up. What are you?
It's like when I look at bats and he moos at me. Bats the cat moos.
Who are you? What are you? Where is my controller? There it is.
And then Joker just screams.
He was once a man.
Or pillars that hopefully isn't just a single dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the fluff that no one can see, but the fluff is there.
Oh, and hopefully the sound balance will be a little bit better. Although, PJ, you're here, so that's immediately out the window. PJ, you're here, so that's immediately out the window because, I don't know.
Well, you're definitely louder than we are.
Cool. I can fix that. Right, I gotta remember that OBS lies to me.
Oh, right into the mic.
That was actually a good sound test, so that's fine.
Yeah, Joker can be our sound test from here on out. It'll be great.
I can get more.
Bark.
Alright.
That's just how I should, like, sound test. If I ever mute and come back, that's how I should get it back. It's just... Because every time I have to make a consistent noise, I freak out because I don't know what kind of noise to make.
Okay, Rob, how
Yes.
much did you turn us up by?
Quite a bit. Not enough.
Joker, don't fight.
You could probably be turned down a little bit.
Down?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
It's almost perfect, but we're just a little bit too high.
And this is before the game.
We're too high?
Dude.
Dude.
Okay, now it's good.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
It's wake up time!
Alright, I need to get rid of this tweet that I was tagged in for absolutely no reason.
Nah.
It was one of those things where, like, I'm tagged in with a shit ton of other people.
I don't know if that's ever happened to me.
I know it hasn't happened to me!
You don't have a tweeter that doesn't count.
Exactly! So I'm not wrong!
You don't have a tweeter.
Actually, I wouldn't even be
You
surprised
do
if I
not
was...
have tweeter.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was still tagged in something despite not even having Twitter.
Should probably share the stream with the group.
Nah.
Even though half the group is here already. No, because I want Chris to at least pop in so I can chew him out.
Send it just to Chris.
Nah. Because I don't think Chris has learned his lesson yet.
Stop stealing my paintbrushes. I need those.
Because when you work out, you fucking hydrate or you die. Is that clear cut enough for anybody?
Should I get the GIF that just says hydrate? Should I send you that GIF so you can like plug it into the stream?
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna send it anyway if I can find it.
It's fine.
She will not take no for an answer.
That's fine. It'll be part of our non-existent fucking layout for Pokemon.
I go hydrate and then Lemmy does a water.
It's a bit too late to be thinking about this now when we're less than a week away.
That's fine.
It's just hydrate, and then you see Lemmy, and it just stays on the shot for a bit. And then he just opens his mouth, and he's like, "Wow!" And just a little bit of water just dribbles out of his mouth.
It just goes hydrate, and then Lemmy's falling, and then you just hear in the background. That doesn't help if it's muted.
No, it doesn't.
Oh god, damn it!
Shit.
Should I send this GIF to Chris specifically? Hold on.
No explanation.
You're just gonna keep sending it to everyone.
That's the point. That was the original point. Just to keep sending it to people to remember them to hydrate, because that's how the English language works.
I remember.
Thank you, Brain.
So, well, that's going on. I guess before I launch into conversation, in terms of the rest of the week, tomorrow, if anything, it'll be Dual Destinies with me, and also a Blaze Blue episode. Thursday, nothing, because okay, this is probably important. I'm going to visit my dad on Thursday, so I will be unavailable. And Friday is nothing on the channel. Saturday, we're going to be starting Pokemon Sword. And I still need to transfer I still need to transfer the Pokemon over from my other account and trade you.
Really need to do that.
And trade you so I can get those Master Balls. Sunday, it'll be a coin toss. If anything happens, it'll be Phoenix Reddit. If not, then, well, not. Monday, it'll be more Horizon, unless Hive Swap suddenly releases in the next week. And then next Tuesday, we start the cycle all over again, probably with PJ being dead tired, because it's been super fucking consistent.
Woo! Tuesday's the hardest day of my week, so I'm fucking tired, but I'm still here, bitches!
You're already doing better than my other co-commentator.
I always do better than him.
Everyone does.
So last night, before the stream, I actually played some more Vampire, and it's interesting. Like, when I finally got into it, it's kind of interesting.
Oh, it's a bat!
Maybe.
That again, no one can see, but it's a bat.
It is a bit.
Did you move for people?
Whoa.
And
You're just gonna purr.
And
It's a happy bat.
And then after the stream, I launched Genshin Impact because it was just on my PS4 for the longest time. It's charming. It's surprisingly addictive.
He's just sitting as a
God.
lump in your arms.
Hello?
Oh, he's a bat.
I disagree with all of this.
He's a bat who just gets increasingly heavier as you hold him.
He does. It's actually amazing.
I know how heavy cats work.
No, absolutely.
Also, Rob?
Yes.
Oh, goodbye, Rob.
Well, that was delayed.
We knew you well.
Stream's buffering too. I think his entire computer just...
It did not.
Oh, hey. Did your computer just shit?
There was a big dip, yeah. So,
Wait.
huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, as I said last night during the stream, I think this year's Black Friday is going to be dedicated to try to get me another laptop.
Good.
Because I think this one is kind of on its final legs.
Good.
Of course, I don't know. Does Pillars have cloud save capabilities?
If not, I'm sure you can transfer over the data.
Yeah.
All it takes is an external and then just copy and paste.
Right. Well, obviously that's not going to be for a few more weeks, so we'll see what happens. But there's just been...
Remember Black Friday? Fuck.
Yeah, there's been a lot more technical issues popping up lately. So, I mean, not to mention, or least of all to mention, the fact that only when you are a part of it does the sound do the weird doubling thing. And it's not the headset.
Still doing that?
It did it on Monster Camp. It wasn't entirely, but like at certain points, you doubled.
It's fucking weird.
And it's not the headset. Because obviously I just switched it, so if it was the headset, that probably would have been fixed.
I mean, I don't sound like it now, and I mean, the other one, it was only ever fixed when you put it around your neck, and this one, it doesn't do that. So...
Well, even so. I think it's time. Obviously, I'm not going to get rid of this one because this one can still definitely serve uses. But I might need to move on, unfortunately.
I assume you mean this one as in your old
laptop. Yeah.
Because I mean I don't know if your camera's still on, but
I was talking about laptop. I jumped subjects.
Oh.
I'm not going to get rid of this laptop because it can still be used.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, I still have my 2 other laptops, even though I never use them. Although every now and again I boot one up to try to get some data off of them.
If nothing else, it'll definitely be for like storage or editing because I don't want to have that same fucking problem Chris had when he tried to transfer the Adobe software over. So stupid. But that's neither here nor there. We've been streaming for 12 minutes. We should probably get into the game.
Yeah, probably. It's entirely up to you.
Could just rant the entire time.
Bitch, I do that every day. You want a rant, I can give you a rant at any point. But we should probably start the game.
Well, hey, RuneScape is free to play.
It's been free to play.
On Steam.
Yeah, that was added like a month ago.
Cool.
I do what I always do when it comes to RuneCraft. I think about it, I think, I want to play that again, and then I don't. Because even if I do start it up, I make a new file, or like a new account, so I can have a new character, and then I'm like, oh god, I'm actually just starting over, and then I don't do it.
Right.
Because that game is more fun with more people. Like most MMOs.
So we've been playing Pillars for almost 50 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm sure my fucking files is a good chunk of time, too. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Because you're not sharing the game yet, so...
I was just about to.
Fuck it.
Oh, switching the stream thing to that would help. I am a mess. Click.
Fine.
There it is.
It's just it's Tuesdays now. Tuesdays are just train wrecks. It's fine.
Great.
Woo!
Also, we're on stream fucking 15. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a longer game.
Is the game soft for you too?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, my main file that I played on. So my test file.
That's better.
Slash autos. Oh, that's why. I mean, I'm sure there were parts where the game was on, and it was just running.
Right.
But I whenever that happens, if I catch myself, I usually try to save before that would happen, and then I'd reload to try to keep it accurate. Final save, 109 hours.
Jesus.
57 minutes and 28 seconds.
Alright.
So essentially 110 hours.
Nice. Yes, music.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We should also welcome ourselves back to this train wreck of an adventure.
You love it.
I had to get a drink.
Okay. I have 2 water bottles, coffee, and a shake. I'm good.
A lot of my enemies. And Diet Coke.
I have a sweet tea in a skull glass.
Ooh, skull glass.
Yeah, skull glass.
So ever since I started buying those dice, it was only like 2 pairs, but now obviously Facebook is like, oh, you like this shit, okay, so that's what we're gonna advertise to you now. And one of them is like a old school tavern mug, and I really want it, but it's like 30-something bucks.
Oh, that's not bad, actually, for what they're advertising.
Alright, here we go. Back to pillars.
Excellent.
Where the fuck are we?
We're still in Deerford.
Oh, we're at the bottom right of Deerford. Okay. I understand now.
We gotta head through the crossing again. And though I don't think anything is gonna happen, I wasn't gonna take the risk. Oh man, I love this game. This game is great.
Good. I'm excited for the rest of this one. I'm excited for the next game, and then I'm excited for the other series that we're gonna do. It's great.
At least.
Which I continued the alpha for, the first one, and I hit a point when I got to the actual world map where they introduced army fighting.
Oh.
And boy, oh boy, do they need to balance that shit. I essentially got soft locked because I just couldn't win.
Wow. That sucks.
What I did.
What mode were you on?
It's probably normal, but
even so.
Or no, I think it was easy.
Well, even
but,
so.
But I don't know if, seeing how it's the alpha, I don't know if the difficulty affected that part, because I'm sure they're going to put a specific. Because it's one of those things where, yeah, you can pick the difficulty, but on the difficulty page, there's a ton of settings to make a custom difficulty.
Oh, right. Yeah, you were talking about that.
And I'm sure they're going to have a separate difficulty for that mode, specifically, which I'm going to fucking turn down unless they just balance it to the point where it's fine, which I hope, because I just got my ass handed to me and I couldn't progress because of that, so I was so excited I finally got past that part I thought I was stuck at, and now I'm at another part that I know I can't get past.
Boy.
So that's cool.
Oh god, I cannot stop eating these fries. Ah.
Nom 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 nom.
They're so good.
Nom nom nom
nom nom. This was a $20 meal right here.
I got a frozen bag of Arby's curly fries.
Oh.
I had some of that yesterday. It's so good.
Oh. Screaming Mother leveled up.
Oh, hey!
Did I level up?
Yep.
Stop that.
There she is.
It's true, though, PJ.
Stop that. No.
Smack.
Don't hit me. You don't want to do that.
No, I don't.
You really don't.
Only I can do that.
Listen, not only do I have the counter, which is PJ, but I will end you.
I'll watch.
I'm stupid.
It'll be a tag team exercise.
Listen, Suzie, I'm stupid, not suicidal.
Fair enough.
So, I mean,
No, you gotta level up first. Suzie broke rule number 1! She took a drink. around me.
This is fine. Silent scream. That works.
You okay, Suzie?
That hurt going down.
Rule number 1, never drink around me.
Or eat.
Or eat. Never consume around me.
Consume. Alright, so now we are at Cleobon Relog, where supposedly
We sure are.
What? What am I missing here?
PJ just spent like a good amount of time listening to me spout Japanese names at him, and now he's gonna have to listen to you spouting fantasy.
You know what's
names.
weird though? What he just said is less physically repulsive to me than a bunch of Japanese names just fired one after another at me. There's something about Japanese names fired at me in a rapid succession that makes my body physically try to just, like, turn inside out.
Sure.
What was the...
No, don't do it.
what were the
This is
four
the
that I spouted at you that you
Brothers
hated?
last
Don't ask me. I don't know.
It
Oh, hey,
was-
look,
what we're
there.
looking for.
It was Hidan, Kakuzu, Sasori, and Eder.
So,
Hey, it's a dare, America.
so what I was trying to say was the fact that Cleobon Relog was the site of a huge battle between. Okay, trying to sort through all this fucking lore.
Between Deerwood and Ray Terrace.
And Fantasy Name 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel when it's a Japanese name and Japanese name too.
The thing
Anything
is,
from
though,
that
if I were
battle,
here
yes.
from the beginning and, like,
Over 50
throughout
years of
everything, I
rising,
probably would remember these names.
Yeah,
I've
you
seen my
probably
brother's
will
ghost.
when you
Give me a
inevitably
holler,
play this
alright?
again.
As soon as I get a better computer, man. Which, if I get this, when I get this job.
No ifs.
Yeah. When I get this job, I'll be able to save up for one. So...
I mean, maybe you'll get lucky on Black Friday. Yeah.
I don't want to go out on Black Friday.
Cyber
Well,
Monday,
Cyber
then.
Monday. Let me just say Cyber Monday then.
Okay, because I can stay home and do that one.
Yeah, also...
That's the point of Cyber Monday.
Yeah, also, PJ, that's what I meant to say when we were talking earlier. I meant Cyber
See,
Monday.
Yeah, the thing is that Black Friday is just becoming Cyber Monday.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially
And
with
it's
the
like it's gotten
pandemic.
to the point where when you say Black Friday, it's synonymous with Cyber Monday.
Right.
Is Cyber Monday the Monday after Black
Yes.
Friday?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, especially this year above all others.
Well,
it's
this year
probably
they're starting Black Friday a week before Thanksgiving
that's
in
not-
a lot of places.
Also,
Really?
again, why it's becoming synonymous is because they're just having Black Friday sales online anyway. So again, they're becoming synonymous. It's
Yeah.
just online super deals.
I think the point of them starting and extending Black Friday so early and until Black Friday is because they want to catch people before they go hang out with their families in big groups.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very fair.
That is very fair. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe you can find a good one there at that time.
Because...
I'll wait for Cyber Monday, thanks.
Well, Suzie, that's what I'm talking about. Well, okay. Shopping online during big sale event number...
Oh, that's not funny. Oh, that's not funny.
What?
That's not funny. Okay. We had another dip. It may be dip number 3. Yeah, no, Scrappy's frozen. Cool. Let's just fix that real quick.
But it all depends on when I get this job, because according to Kita, the job pays once a week. So
Not bad.
that's really.
Oh my, Suzie, don't tease me with you getting a gaming computer like this month. Like, listen, I've barred myself for the long haul, but like, if it's coming this month, I'm going to vibrate with excitement so hard, I think I will go through the chair and the floor, and my mother will be very concerned.
It all depends on how much I'm getting, and it all depends on how many hours I'm working. It may have to wait until December, so. Like late December.
Well, that's still earlier than I thought it would be happening. So, but if that happens, that would be super fucking cool, yo.
Also, when was it that you said that your dad was upgrading the Wi-Fi package?
I don't fucking know.
It seemed like that just kind of dropped.
I don't know, because like I thought that was gonna happen pretty quick, and now he just bought an entire new sectional couch and a new bed.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Also, back to the stream real quick. Did we just skip over Eder's dialogue?
No.
Did you read it and I just didn't hear you?
It read itself, but
okay.
the conversation was happening.
Right. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, don't. It's fine.
I was just making sure because I didn't actually.
Also,
I hear him.
Also, the stream dipped again.
Right.
So
I hear him read. I heard him read the first stuff.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna read off a name of an old website, and I want to see how hard it hits you guys. LimeWire. I just got an email on my very first email account named LimeWire Insurance.
Well then.
Jesus.
Also, that doesn't affect me that much because that's usually the one that I pull out at random to like blast from the past to other people.
I wasn't a LimeWire person.
I mean, I wasn't either, but that's just one of the ones that I bring up.
There was also the fact that I was very I wasn't really free on the internet until
no. You want to know the blast from the past that I was a part of? Playlist.com.
Okay, so I didn't personally use LimeWire. My friend did, so I would get a lot of music from her. I would download the music, like the really sketchy place music, on her computer, and then email it to myself. So I would get the clean copy and none of the viruses.
And she would get the viruses, good.
Anyway, we should probably focus on this.
But I'm not done.
Okay.
Finish up. No, finish up.
Okay.
And then my dad, I would give him a list of songs, and he would go on this other torrent site called Gnoozle.
Alright.
And then get me songs off of Gnoozle, which is hilarious to say. Okay.
Gnoozle. Alright.
Still less hurtful than Japanese names to me. Anyway, go on.
A man stands before you, his face smeared with green and what the fuck? Ochre dyes? That's what I'm going with.
Ochre.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's more of oak, not och.
Oak.
It's ochre.
Ochre. Okay.
It's a yellow. It's a color of yellow, like a mustardy, desaturated yellow.
Yeah, think of like camo paint that people put on their face.
Okay. All right.
Between the brown, green, and the the like puke yellow.
All right. With green and ochre dyes, hides and furs cover his body, and he holds a spear in one hand.
Extra more.
Okay. Back to your village, Estramore. You're lucky the three-tusked Stelgar. I know that one.
Stelgar, yep. You got it.
Hunt other quarry today. Alright. I go where I want.
Bitch! I'm sure they'll love that.
I'm looking for a group of people who may have already entered the ruin. So are we. That is why we wait here, Eshimor, and that is why I have to let you leave in peace. I've decided to let you leave in peace.
That's why I have to let you leave in peace.
I have to. I have to.
I have to.
That's probably not far from the truth. These individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I can bring them out for you. And allow even more to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. I see the famed mathematical aptitudes of the Glenfothans were not overestimated. Well, what will you do? We will wait. If they're inside, they must come out. And when they do, he slides a fingertip across the point of a spear and shows you the drop of blood. Just
Good job, you already hurt yourself, asshole. That's 1 point of damage.
Yeah, but that just reminds me of... I've never seen where it comes from, but just the gif of the guy licking his knife. He's like, I shouldn't have licked that. And then just fucking falls over.
Yeah, the one with Zevran.
Yes, Zevran!
I shouldn't have done that, faceplant. I love that fucking thing. He's trying to be all coy and all that. It's like this dagger seeped in poison. Then he just does a show. He's like, I really shouldn't have done that.
What do you know about Cleobon Relog? It's a sacred place of the builders, and neither your feet nor ours shall sully its stones. The grasses, however, I will gladly water with your blood. Okay. 3 tusks Stelgar? If the farm has grown too fearful to even mention our name, we're the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Air Glonfoth. And we are the guardians of the monument here. Eventually I'll get my groove back for saying all these names.
Yeah, you're right.
I've been going through a lot of lore recently.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Don't even. Irish wrist. I used to be able to do it. Irish wristwatch. There we go.
Diction is done with the tip of the tongue and the teeth.
Anyway, I've never heard of the builders.
I like to think that you just have an aside from the conversation, like everyone circles and does all these warm-ups and then goes back. Anyway.
No, it's fine. You zone out. Like, you're looking at him, but you Parshi zones out and starts doing these exercises. And then snaps back into it. They're known by other names in the heathen tongue of the farm folk. They're the ancients who built this place and many more like it. And we of the 6 tribes guard their legacy. I go where I want. No, fine. Do not come this way again. Is that fucking Laud?
Yep.
Okay. So they're not enemies at the moment. But okay. Let me see if I can find... I don't think there's any other way we can go, unless we can go across the rocks.
They just watch you walk around.
Never mind.
They just watch you walk around. It's like, shouldn't we stop them? It's like, well, they didn't cross this spot, so we can't actually do anything about it.
Yeah, we're not aggro to them.
No, never mind.
It's saying sing-off. Was that a dare? I think that was
a dare.
I think oh, nope.
That was Matt Mercer number 2, remember.
I think oh, wait, nope, never mind.
Well, he's looking for
I know.
stuff for his quest, yeah.
Can't guard that place forever.
Oh. Hello? I think I'm gonna save. I feel like there's a choice that's gonna happen here.
You should just always save, it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Just spam the save button.
Oh, no.
Save, 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 save!
again, I can't wait for us to be near the end of the series and then go back through these save file
These
titles.
ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
Like Dragon Age.
Oh yeah,
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
I love talking to myself.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper
Rude.
on our hands.
Wow. All right.
Actually, they never found the body.
Eder fumes. He opens his mouth to say something, then closes it. He quickly replaces his frown with a polite smile. Whew, Eder, good.
The only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we've done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Oh, you mentioned Magrin. Durance should have been here.
Is he not?
No. Wait.
He should be. What do you mean he's not?
Who did I switch? Oh, right.
You switched out fucking
Pelagina.
Harabius.
Right. Oh, right.
Oh man, if only Durance was there. I'm right here.
Okay, then why can't I do this check? Huh?
You're not a believer to the whore.
Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, be a peacekeeper. I think I threw that out the window quite a long time ago.
You still try.
I try, but it's like I know in the back of my mind that 50% of the time it's not going to work.
That's still a pretty high percentage. Not trying to persuade you. It's just based on your own logic.
Yeah, no, you're right. My brain's been kind of scrambled the past couple of days, in case you couldn't tell.
No, it's fine. This is just going to be another train wreck stream. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
Surely the gods want peace between us.
And what part of a war goddess wishes peace? No, friend. Only through the blood of our enemies is our goddess quenched.
Then come get ours.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway.
I was kidding.
Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Then come get ours. Okay. It's like, wait, hold on.
God damn it. Alright. I got my sand.
No.
My dirt. I don't know what this is. It's just a sack of shit.
No, I got a better idea.
Do the old 1, 2, 3.
No, we're gonna do the fucking fireball.
You know they're gonna run at you.
Let me re-aim here. Everything's fine. That'll work. Yeah, I guess knockdown. Why not?
Yeah, run towards them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah, Aloth. Yeah, you get ready to fucking set Eder on fire. You son of a bitch.
It's fine. Circle of protection.
Eder's like, you took my voice! Wait, no, not Eder. Aloth. God damn it!
You just...
They both just yell, you took my voice. In the same voice.
Alright, ready?
Because
Break.
Matt Mercer.
Okay.
Bottom guy actually went around.
Yeah. Also, I love that chanting in my ear. It sounds great.
It's perfect. The way she does it, it sounds very deliberate, and then you mocked her, and it just sounded like you were tired. And a little bit drunk. Potatoes.
I was gonna say to the other guy that get dominated, not yet. Go Parshi!
Not even slowing it down.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
This spell is amazing.
Magic missile!
Hey, Aloth, you want to do that again? Yeah, you do.
There they go. Thanks, Kana.
Where are you going?
They were right. That was short work.
All right. Yeah, thanks, Kana.
Assholes. We're just out in the wilderness, but we'll start another purge right here. And it's like, all right, Kana. And he walks up to the front of the group and cocks his gun.
Wait.
This is getting real cathartic.
Oh.
Also, how did you cock that gun, Kana? It's like a flintlock.
Oh, fucking no.
He cocks the whole gun.
Hi, Chris. I'm glad to see you not passed out anymore. The tip of
Sleep chatting.
the tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery river silt. With both hands, you and Eder begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. Close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel, semicircular frame about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame, the rays of a rising sun. At the sun's center is the carved silhouette of a vorless plant.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid
no.
Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
Well, yeah, no shit, Chris. Fucking hydrate, dumbass. Nah, it's fine. We already had that conversation.
Well, once again, it's a situation of, do you want to do it, or does she want to do it, because you're both ciphers?
I'm gonna do it. It's a thought. Excuse me.
So, also, quick thing about this is, if you just don't have any ciphers, I don't know if you can finish the quest.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it's kind of rough. Or there's a specific person you have to take it to, I forget.
Right.
But, again, my test character was a cipher, you're a cipher, and then if you have a grieving mother, you can just bypass that too. So...
Right. Well, so Chris, stop dreaming about me.
Yeah, that's just weird, you.
I thought this was normal.
What the fuck kind of fever dream were you having?
Oh, good. Is he having another fever dream?
I'll read it out. Oh god. Okay. And actually a dream where some reason you and I were competing in a competitive Pokemon tournament, but that tournament was treated like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and I was an anime edgelord, like, oh my god. What
So,
the
like,
fuck?
Pokemon tournament as in, like, actual Pokemon, or Pokemon trading card game?
While we're awaiting that answer, most of the dream is you not being able to find your proper uniform. Okay.
Proper uniform? Okay, so it's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Whatever it was called.
Oh lord, it's a thought.
It couldn't even be like a cool Pokemon battle. It had to be the fucking trading card game. Fucking shit.
It's a thought.
I mean, I figured it was the trading card game by the fact that it was styled in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, because that'd be really weird to style Pokemon battles in a Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, I mean, they do have the monsters fighting each other, but still.
I summon Lord of Death in attack mode.
What the fuck? Why am I dressed as a magical girl?
And then I
Like a magician.
And then I summon Lemmy in defense mode.
No.
And it's just the blue eyes white dragon, but it has Lemmy face.
You've activated my trap card, and it's just Lemmy.
Die!
Lemmy falls from the sky.
Trap card Lemmy crushes all monsters on either side of the field.
There they go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, Eder's having a crisis right now. It's a thought. A lot of people would have touched this. Standard bears a position of honor in most places, but the Red Sarens actually took to fighting for it. What I heard, Sarah's bunch. It's not a lot to hang hopes on, but hey, we were lucky to find anything at all. Hey, Cypher, I'll pass the trinket over to you. Let's see what you can do. Better not make anything up, or you'll wake one morning with snakes in your bedroll. Okay, Eder.
You would even know.
You take the steel sun in one hand and clasp Eder's hand with the other, ignoring his uncertain glance. Here we go. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience and noisy with the thoughts of the past, of battle, of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought, Eder's soul a vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than Eder's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Deerwood to Raid Saris. You trace the path to its origin far back as you can find, gliding over the plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance in time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale, it follows a road towards Madmer Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Raid Saris. The path leads to a Raid Saren city, regal and austere in the Eder Imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint, echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backwards, carrying you along to a barracks, then back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Raid Saren standard topped with the steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Raid Saren armor with Eder's straw-colored hair race toward the standard and lift it. The path you've been following cleared to see beneath his feet. And as his hand brushes the steel tip, you hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they're of his god and his country and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, your thoughts are gone, as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. You pick up the path again as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Cleobon Relog. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looks like you were working real hard there.
Yeah, it was. It would have been nice if there was some background music to accompany it. But no, the fucking orchestra just fucks off. Also, Chris, I said it was a fever dream.
I don't think Suzie can read the chat.
Yeah, I can. I have it,
have it up.
on my phone. I have it on my phone.
Your brother
I just was typing something, so I wasn't looking at what Chris was saying. Like an excellent co-commentator, I was not paying attention to the chat.
Damn straight. But you were totally paying attention to the stream, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yep.
We're all convinced.
Roll for persuasion, Suzie.
I hardly ever get to actually write shock in an RP. I'm really excited about this, okay?
Oh, okay. No, that's understandable.
I expect updates later. Anyway, stream.
I'll just send you this. Hold on.
Okay. Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Raid Saris instead. He met Widwin there. Then he enlisted. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I do remember back in previous streams reading about Waidwin and his fucking blinding light of a head.
Yeah, because he was the guy that was possessed by Ayathlis.
What'd he talk about with Widewin?
Yeah, Waidwin's head was a beam of light, okay, but what did he talk about? I have absolutely no idea.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewin? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
Oof, this third option. Are you deaf? I said I don't know. No, I would never do that. I need a dare. I don't want to fucking rub him the wrong way.
He's your only tank.
I wish I had something better to tell you.
I guess that's it.
Don't do that, Eder. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Ayathis knows, he's not talking to anyone.
We can go now. I've seen what I needed to see. Fucking what?
There's his quest.
That's the end of the
That's his personal quest.
Oh. Oh, no. No, I don't like that. No.
To be fair, what he was expecting was a fucking long shot.
I know.
And that is more than anybody probably would have gave him credit for finding.
Yeah. But even so...
Mm-hmm. Or there.
No, that was unsatisfying.
Or a dare.
Or a dare. Oh hey, camping supplies. Alright. Well, with that out of the way... What are this? Oh. A broken bridge lies before you. Most of it appears to have crumbled into the river centuries ago, leaving two jagged ledges on each side of the water. You see a yawning passage into the mountain on the other side. You might be able to jump across the gap. I have leveled up acrobatics for this moment.
And that's fucking surprising because acrobatics isn't even a skill.
Yeah.
You mean athletics?
That's what I meant. I cleared the gap without incident. And I can do it again.
Just do it for the sake of doing it. Fuck it.
No.
Just keep jumping back and forth until you seriously injure yourself like a dumbass. Just go.
Alright, into another dungeon. This is gonna be great. Through Death's Gate, find signs of the Leaden Key within Cleobon Relog. Okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll see what I can find.
Fuck. And it said level 1 too. There are multiple floors to this place. But it's fine. It's story. Here we go. Bottom, 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 do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bottom, da-dum, 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 da-dum.
I'm waiting for you to just explode.
Yeah, so was I, to be honest.
This is going a lot easier than...
Oh, fuck!
It's just Kana that explodes. Like, just...
What the? Oh,
Your
shit!
thoughts must flow deep.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a
Big and
troll.
solid. It's a troll!
That's a troll.
That's an entire... What is one whole troll?
Alright.
Thoughts must flow deep.
You know the drill, everyone.
Alright, now that we're near it. Is this new battle music? Or have I just not been paying attention?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I can't answer that because I've heard this track a lot,
Fair enough.
like, for my own personal games, so I don't know if it's new to you.
That's fair. Alright.
Hey there.
Who just popped up? Oh, Grievy Mother, right. I forgot. I made her into a melee class.
Oh god, that's right, I forgot about that too.
That's it!
It's fine, it works out.
I honestly forgot what she uses.
Well, we'll look it up in a minute.
Is it like a dagger and a shield?
I think it's dagger and shield. Because I didn't know what to put on her.
What a wonderful combination.
I didn't know what to put on her at the time, but I mean...
Alright.
Hey.
God knows we'll find some other, like, oh god, what was it called? Like the weapon that Aloth has.
Fire cast light
That,
into
who, what, now?
The weapon that Aloth has.
Oh, scepter? Like the
The kind of weapon it is that, like, attaches to him.
the binding weapon or whatever it is, yeah.
Soulbound?
Soulbounds, maybe.
Soulbound?
I mean, I don't know why.
Like, I'm not... For some reason, yeah, it is Soulbound.
Soulbound.
Okay. For some reason, I was questioning that. Like, it's like, that's the only thing that was coming to mind, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Alright, so we just need to give Grieving Mother a melee weapon that is just going to, like, stick to her hand and never come off.
You know, we'll just staple it to her hand.
Wait, what is this entrance? This isn't the same one that we came from. Where does this go? Let's find out.
Don't staple anything to my hand.
Stop that, you.
Mother.
No.
Mother, no.
Mather.
Matter.
Oh, it is! It is on the other side of these guys.
Oh, hey! I wouldn't take a step towards them if I
Yeah,
were you.
neither would I.
You just step out of the front door. Oh, shit! Everyone back inside. Go, 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 go. Shit.
Oh, okay. Alright. I see you have your priorities straight, Chris. Bye.
There we go.
God, leaving us for a podcast.
That's fine.
I don't care. Slow and steady wins the race. And after
go
that...
see his cool news stream.
Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race, and unfortunately, that's after the last dungeon, that's what we're gonna have to do.
Isn't this something?
Because of that. Parshi, can you disarm it? Yep, straight. What was the roll for that? There was no roll. It was just level. No, Parshi, where are you going? back with the group. What's he light up? Wow. All right. I have to say, this has some.
Oh, do you see what I see?
Oh,
It's
no.
the ooze!
Not again!
The return of the ooze!
Not the fucking ooze again!
Anything but the ooze.
Fucking ooze. Kana, go get it.
No. He's gonna shoot it with his gun.
Fucking take out a party member in one shot.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I know we're not gonna be able to sneak up on it. So, are we in position? Is Dare in front? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Okay. Cool. Immune to blinded, dazed, frightened, prone, or terrified. Cannot throw sand in its eyes, so I gotta find something else for Parchi to do. Knock over the black ooze!
The ooze!
I'm gonna do Circle of Protection, because I don't trust anything. Let's see. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Kana, you're chanting. We need to rest at some point. Do that, because I'm going to assume the black ooze is slow, so it'll still be able to hit. And Shock Eder and break.
Hey.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Go.
That's it.
Don't stare at it. Wow. Black ooze did not age well. Used to be a threat.
To be fair, it was really just that one move. Everything else was,
I know.
like, it's just a bitch.
I know, but I still find it funny.
It's a worthless piece of shit, but then it does that one move and it just obliterates you.
What do we have here?
I found a trap because I'm standing on it.
Grieving mother!
How did you not trigger that?
I don't know. Nobody
You were
move.
on the trap. It must have been a pressure plate, and it's like you stand on it. It's like, oh shit, okay. Like, disarm it while I'm standing on it.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Fucking Christ.
That was. I can pick this. I'm gonna pick this.
I see where you're going with that. Give me a real challenge.
Give me a real challenge.
No.
Oh, that's not a good sign. We'll come back to that.
I can open it. I opened it. Doesn't mean I'm going to use that door. Time to go around.
No.
That should.
Is that more black ooze? Is that more black ooze that I saw?
Ooze.
The ooze. This is a great game.
Really is.
And again, I'm simultaneously upset and glad that we only get to do this one time a week for various reasons.
Right. Yeah, I wish we could do it more often, similar to Dragon Age, because that would really help the whole situation, but fuck time.
You're right.
Also, now that we talked about Suzie actually getting a gaming computer and then thinking about her playing through these games, it's like, now I'm getting
That's
excited.
a troll. That's a troll. That's
now
not
I'm getting
ooze.
excited and I shouldn't. God damn it, Suzie.
And then, like, if my dad does upgrade to a new internet, then I could probably stream from my computer.
No, Suzie, please.
Oh, and you can also the Old Republic.
Oh.
You know that Undertale stream that I said I was gonna do a few years ago? I can finally do that.
Suzie, stop.
Levaru beyond seek.
Fucking light of God. Oh, man. I didn't even pause for that one. Anyway, I think I was trying to say
Sure.
something along the lines when we were talking about the Cyber Monday whatever before. Is that I'm probably going to be doing the same thing of looking for a new laptop. Corrupted Druid. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Right, both you get new computers, and then we can actually go back to the Old Republic, and I'll be so happy.
Then I can do art without, having to do a Skype call just to get correct colors.
Yeah. Okay.
That would also be nice.
Okay.
Don't get me
that would
excited
be
for this.
so good.
Get me excited for this. Stop it, all of you.
I'm just gonna go look at computers on Amazon.
Suzie!
I gotta go.
Let's see. Alienware.
You got good taste.
Laptop. I love Alienware and Dell.
Alienware is great. Maybe get that. I'm probably gonna try to go for an Asus. It's apparently that's also a decent. Okay.
I
You're
have
looking at the prices and you're making that noise.
No, I said that to Asus.
Oh, okay.
Because my first ever laptop that I bought with my own money, or that I owned, period, was an Asus. I wanted a Dell, but my dad's like, but I can save you $100 by getting you an Asus and it's blue. And me being 16, I'm like, okay.
Alright.
Anyway, got the Asus. It lasted 3 years-ish.
Okay.
And then the motherboard died.
Oh. Alright.
So that's it.
Fun times. I'll, alright. I don't know, I'll have to figure out what to do. Because I would probably do it the same way that I did with the headset. It was like, I'm gonna get it ASAP, so I'm not waiting. So, I don't know. Perhaps I will have to go out on Black Friday.
No.
Out here and hope that everyone gets better computers.
No.
I can't allow myself to get hyped for this because I know it's gonna fall through when I do.
Let's see.
Watcher.
New Alienware 17-inch screen gaming laptop.
What's the model?
Discs.
Is it an R2?
It's an R3.
Okay.
Disk size 1 terabyte. RAM 16 gig.
You
10th
need to
generation.
Stop this.
It's currently it's like $2,000 right now, which is like, oof.
Yeah.
Well, right.
But
Cyber Monday deal.
right, the slightly smaller screen, which I don't mind having a slightly smaller screen. It's only 2 inches smaller. Is $1,700, so it's like $300 cheaper.
And that's before all the deals are in play.
Right.
So you'd probably get it for $1,400, $1,300 maybe, which isn't bad.
Well, it all depends on how much money I have at the time. I'm gonna put this on my wish list so I don't lose it. But
okay, not bad. Yeah, that's relative, but
like it isn't bad. Add 4-year protection for $200. Ha!
fucking Christ, mate.
Well, it takes a percent of whatever it costs.
Oh, now that this thought train has continued, prepared for me to just be silent for the rest of the stream. It just wanders away with all the possibilities that this will add, as I just zone out and think of all the things that I've wanted to do for years that might actually happen, and then they won't.
Then my mom said that she was probably going to get me a new Wacom tablet, Wacom, whatever you want.
Wacom tablet.
My mind.
Because it's funny, I have called it a Wacom tablet since I first saw the name. I know it is Wacom, but I have called it Wacom since I was 11 years old.
This is the first time I've heard you refer to it as Wacom.
Because I mentally correct it before I say it usually.
Ah.
But that time it just slipped out.
I like to throw it. Yeah, this is my new art tablet. Wow, that's really cool. Whack.
Whack.
I'm just gonna sit here and just I'm just gonna think to myself about how Suzie can start slowly chipping away at her game library she has on Steam. Which again won't happen because I'm excited for it. So it won't happen.
Like
it'll be great.
It's gonna be this. In terms of me, it's gonna be the same situation as last year, where I'm just like I'm gonna be taking a chance because my unemployment is running out at like next week. So it's like, I think I can get another extension on it. Of course, to clarify, I am still looking for jobs, blah 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 blah. But like while that's still going on, but I need something to get me by, especially with rent. So we'll see. This is basically because I remember originally I was planning on what the hell?
That's some slime.
That's some slime, and that's a swamp
slime and a lurker.
Yeesh.
Oh, good old lurkers.
I was planning on getting PS5 near Black Friday, but I talked about this before.
I didn't realize you were going to get it this year.
Oh no, it was just an idea. Obviously, I'm not doing it.
I have no idea if I'm getting one this year.
Alright. I am going to step out for a quick sec. Oh, we'll be right back.
Okay, I'll just be here zoning out.
Yeah, have fun with that.
You could just say that out loud.
Oh.
Unless you can't emit words right now.
Oh. Why did this have to come up in the middle of the stream? Again, it makes my planning gland undulate in my brain, which just makes me zone out.
It is hilarious, the silence.
Well, apparently PJ can't form words right now, so he's just shout typing at me instead.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm missing, because I was listening in. Also, PJ, I'm just gonna put it out there. I mean, it's obvious, but you do the same thing. It's like, no promises.
Oh, I know. That's the worst part about it. Because again, as I said a few times, I know that it's just gonna fall through. But like, just the idea of something that could actually happen, even though it's a low chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh. This is why I tried to stop the train of thought before it carried through, and now my brain is like, I hope it happens.
Well, there's a Dell gaming laptop that is cheaper.
What are the specs?
Listen, if you just get a laptop that can support just games in general, then that is enough for me. I'm gonna drag you through the Old Republic so hard you don't even know.
Flagship 2020 Dell G3 gaming laptop, 15.6 inches, Intel quad core, 1 terabyte disk size, 8 gig RAM.
Yes?
Shit.
And it's only $900.
Oh, wow.
Well, $850.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah. But it has 3.5 stars, so I'm like, eh.
That does seem a bit cheap for a gaming laptop. I don't know, that's just me.
Well, this one...
I hate for you to get a gaming laptop that can't even support games.
Like, right. No, you're right.
That's my worry, because, like, if you actually do end up getting a laptop, and then I do get excited because you do that, and then it sucks, like, that's gonna hurt more than if you just don't get it. like the last time you got a laptop!
Well, this laptop, I wasn't looking for a gaming laptop, I was just looking for something that I wouldn't be isolated completely on. Like, I just needed something so that I could do work, which it's even iffy on that front. But, like, I needed something that I could communicate with people and use my tablet on. That's all I needed. But now I want something better. And there is a gnat in my room, and I'm going to go insane.
Oh no.
Boy, do I know that problem.
This is a Dell gaming computer for $1,100.
It's a little more believable.
Mm-hmm.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Thank you, Gravy Mother.
Yep. Yeah, just goodbye to my commentary.
Disk size 512 gigs, RAM 16 gigs. This has better reviews with 4.5 stars. See, I really, really like Dell. The thing is, I know Dell bought Alienware,
Yes.
so I would like to get an Alienware, but they're so expensive.
Alienwares are pricey. Like, it's a commitment to get one.
But I love them so much.
Like,
I remember
Go on.
I remember my mom getting an Alienware. The first time I've ever seen that little alien icon. My mom got an Alienware laptop, and she opened up Second Life on it. And I was just in awe because everything looked beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And it ran smooth. And I'm like, I want one. And she's like, yeah, but it was $1,500. And I'm like, oh my god.
Again, it's an investment. It's an investment, and like, I mean, to be fair, even with all of the technical issues, this laptop is like, I've stuck with this laptop for a while. It's pretty sturdy.
Okay. I'm looking at this other one that Amazon is suggesting to me. It's Acer, which I'm not going to get, but that's just me. Acer Predator Helios 300 gaming laptop. Disk size, it has a little hyphen in, so I'm guessing it's non-existent. RAM 16 gigs. And then it says Amazon certified, Alexa built in.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm just like, I don't need that, but thanks.
Animat. What the fuck is an animat?
Animat is like a construct.
Gotcha. Yep. Here we go.
Magical construct.
Here we go.
It's like a golem.
Gotcha. I can throw sand in its size.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. We're gonna do Circle of Protection again. And you're just gonna sing. Or do whatever the fuck you do, Kana. Magic Missile. And... do it. Oh! I ate shit there. Also, wow, these guys are not sturdy at all. Either not sturdy or Aloth's magic is getting even better.
I mean, I'd hope so.
Well, we just got an Angwithan dagger. Fine dagger. As opposed to... Angwithan dagger. That's fine. That's fine. That's worse. Okay. Wait a minute. Why have I not equipped this? This is okay. All right. If you're gonna be with the dagger for a while, have a unique one. Even though, ironically, Grieving Mother seems to have been doing quite fine with her dagger.
Surprisingly,
Sure.
dagger and shield has been working out for her.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, went through an encounter save. Sura's supper plate, which is a fucking shield.
Some things never
There you go.
change.
There you go. I was wondering when
I heard it. I heard it, and I'm like, I know this song. I know it's from Frozen 2. What are the lyrics?
I was wondering when you were gonna catch on.
Listen, I alternated Moana and Frozen 2 like so much when Dante was here. I know most of the words to both movies.
Right.
I just need to play through some previous words and lyrics before I arrive at the ones I need.
That's fair.
It's fine. It's a thing.
Alright. Well. I get over there. How do?
Wait a minute, I think this place is coming back to me.
Yeah.
Look at the map.
Okay.
I want to say that there is some kind of water passage somewhere.
Okay.
If I'm remembering this place correctly. Like, it's a similar situation to, when you clicked on the rubble and then it gave that, like, book event.
Yeah. Same
It's like
idea.
that, but there's, like, a water passageway somewhere that does that.
Okay.
I think.
Seems like a... Wait a minute. Well, we ran into something. Oh, it's just another corrupted druid. Oh, this seems fun. And it's in a doorway. Lovely. Alright. Get rid of this guy. That barely did anything. Alright, where's my light of God? There it is.
Light, just general light of God.
That's a little better. Your mother, no! There you go.
Yeah, she is not very fortuitous.
Not yet. We'll get there.
Similar to Aeloth, we'll just slowly make her a cipher fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I forgot what that dual class is actually called.
Okay.
Because I think Battle Mage is actually wizard and fighter, but...
Right.
Let me just pull up my handy-dandy subclass chart! Wait, no, multi-class, not subclass. What am I talking about?
Boom, 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 boom. Probably get myself off of fast mode.
Cypher and Fighter Psyblade.
Ooh.
I really like the multi-class names. Anyway, we'll get back. We'll get to that in the next game.
Well.
Just always remember, if there's another class you like, you could always multi-class in the next game.
Mm-hmm. It's not like you've been reminding me since we started, or even before that.
Just saying. Just saying.
Fuck. Song's stuck in my head. And I did it. And I did it.
You did it to yourself.
That's what I get for listening to Frozen when I was trying to get Berg.
That's your own damn fault.
Sporlings!
The little mushroom gremlins.
Yeah. Burn them. Let's burn them all. Charmed, confused, dominated, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, terrified, not knocked down. Not blinded. General circle of protection. Right here. You're not doing anything right now, and zappity zap. Oh, right, I forgot. The dank spore. Fucking Christ.
And that's how it's done.
Are we not within its aggro range? I guess not.
Weird.
Well, I'll take the opportunity.
I might as well.
Rush the giant mushroom. And then it turns out to have strength sap, and then you're just fucked.
And then you just die. But wait, no! Parshi's the special attacker!
Oh!
Oh! See, that's just the way to get around it. You just have to be a special attacker.
Get him!
Show.
There we go. Hopefully the casting time will be faster. Alright. Fucking blind it. I have no more spell slots for circle protection. And Grieving Mother, let's say you... No, because that requires strategy. Pooja, no.
Pooja, no!
Pooja, no.
Pooja, no!
Show him how it's
Oh no! We got a rogue sporling. Oh, wow. I don't like this place. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Either we're getting better, or these guys are not as difficult as I remember them being.
I mean, I'd hope you're getting better. Again, similar to Aloth, it's like, you better be.
Don't wander too far from the group. Okay. Okay.
They shall see
Let's go back to
nothing while
Sneaky
I
Town.
see much.
Especially because there's another one of these big guys here. Okay, you can stop sneaking now. I think it sees you.
That's it!
Blech. And that was only floor 1. Connor, what are you doing? Get over here. Any little bit helps.
Spirit wings.
Ooh. Yeah, that actually kind of hurt. On to floor 2. Soon as the loading screen wants to come up. Loading, saving. Alright, here we go again.
Boy, oh boy.
This looks promising. A giant room with tiled floors with a path that is clearly leading to a center point. Interesting. A series of pictographs, simple but clear, are carved into carved on a column in this alcove. Figures of men and women with their arms raised are carved into the top of the column. Suits of armor in the same pose have been chiseled into the bottom. What is this? Fucking Solaire? Are we praising the sun here?
God, I wish.
Hey! I don't know why he got lemmied, but sure.
Bye! Lemmy always looks like he's praising the sun.
That's true.
As spins up.
Oh. That one wasn't even locked. Weird.
Isn't this something?
Fuck off. What are you?
I think it was an animat.
Oh.
That's not very helpful.
You're not very helpful. It's becoming less and less of a true statement as time goes on. Hey, Parshi, you wanna disable this?
Give me a real challenge.
It's like you're having a conversation.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
I honestly didn't expect her to reply with that dialogue.
Hey there. Give me a real challenge.
Okay, bye, Parshi. Yeah, you're here. Oh, it's a spirit. It's a phantom. Too bad we're not in an opera house. Oh,
So,
wow, alright.
On that subject, I recently bought
See what lies
the Phantom of the Opera 25th Anniversary Edition from Amazon.
Okay.
And I have a new tab on Amazon called Recommendations for You in Movies and TV.
Alright.
So here's what I have. I want you to see if you can spot the difference. The Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables, Love Never Dies, which is the Phantom of the Opera sequel.
That nobody talks about.
Another Les Miserables, Into the Woods, Moulin Rouge, another Phantom of the Opera, Gladiator.
My favorite musical.
And then it goes into Fiddler on the Roof, Cats, Little Shop of Horrors,
What did
Jesus
I
Christ Superstar.
Oh my god.
But just in the middle of all of
Gladiator.
it. Gladiator. It's because Russell Crowe is in it.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
But still.
Oh my god, more spirits.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Hey.
Yeah, these phantoms are actually nothing now. Not that I'm complaining.
I'll see what I can find.
Fuck is this? Adra grows from a central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra. Okay. It's just gooey. It's gross.
Ew.
It's just gross. But this looks to be some sort of arena? Looked to be like some sort of arena. Oh hey, another animat. And he surely doesn't have help waiting in the darkness.
Brave thou Philothil.
He does, but his friend is just like, eh. I'll just wait for them and then I'll ambush them. We can see you!
They'll never know.
Ow. Ow. Alright. We're gonna get our old friend Ayla to... There you go. There we go. Just weaken him just a little bit. There we go. Also, oops. Forgot. I didn't open my phone back up to the stream. Alright.
Nothing's happened since Chris said that he was gonna leave to watch another thing.
He's abandoning us. I got it. A fine scepter. Not fine enough. Can I... Yeah, no, that's just openable. I don't like all these side rooms. I don't like it.
Welcome to fucking ruins.
Keep going. As I continue to eat these fries and ignore the berg.
I'll see what I can
Eat berg!
Boom, right into Mike.
Nom
Keep the
nom nom.
streams consistent.
Okay. This looks like an important room because of the color change. Hi!
That's a big animat.
You look a little tougher. Still a little tougher. Immune to charm, confused, disease, dominated, poison, sick. Alright. That's all I needed to know. Don't do that.
Yes.
Oh, he's a helper. He's a helper. No. Oh, you're a tanky boy, aren't you? Oh no, Parshi. Parshi, no. That's not very helpful. Stop healing, you son of a bitch. There you go. Well, I'm certainly gonna have a lot to sell when I get back.
Yeah, that always happens, especially with these fucking constructs.
This way.
Yeah. This is just another normal one.
That's not very helpful.
Good shit. Images of men and women swinging hammers and heating iron over a forge fill this alcove. Okay. Alright. This does look like a 4G area. So we got hands raised, we got forges. Scenes from a battle appear on this column. An army of men in loincloths and hides is gathered. Dwarfed by a dozen full suits of armor that loom over them. In the descending images, the armors crush the army. Okay. Don't quickly run into the room, you numbnuts.
What does the flame reveal?
Infiltration.
I should say it. I'm gonna. Gotta trust my gut feeling on these things. Seems like a story is being told through these pillars.
Those aren't even the right pillars.
A rain blight.
Brave thou Philadelphia.
There it goes. We're not in combat. We're literally just looking around.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Thank you, Durrance. If there was somebody already in here, that would make sense as to why the doors are already unlocked.
Brave thou Philadelphia.
Guess I'll pick up some more bottled water. What is this? A man and woman carved from lustrous Adra pour the contents of a vase at their pour the contents of a vase at their feet. Okay. Piggers, hurry up. Don't get left behind.
Suzie has once again captured a fluff.
Uh-oh.
Well, he reached out and placed a paw on my hand while I was typing, so... that must mean that he wants my attention.
Isha fluff.
Margaret's fire cast light in
That's a fluff.
Yeah, he's a very chirpy cat.
He was very angry, though.
Nah, he's not as angry as I've ever made him. He's fine.
That's one phantom.
He's not intimidating, but he's angry.
Nah, he's fine. He's just gonna go lay on Dante's bed now instead.
Ah, Aloth. Okay.
That's it!
Oh, and there goes the third spirit. What we got? I'm not even gonna try. Pentagrams in this alcove portray a procession marching to an altar. A lone figure lies upon the altar, and another member of the procession drives a dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white stone perched above the altar. Maybe his blood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Indeed.
He lost. Or something else. Time was availed to the godless. No blessings to reap, no mercies to sow. Interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, you frightened me. Get over here. You miss! Motherfucker, you aimed at the wall and it deflected your shot. Maybe your friend will have better luck.
That's not very helpful.
Nope. I love our fucking power team up here.
Yeah.
Oh good, 2 ciphers and a... Actually, what is it there again?
Eder's a fighter.
Fighter. Yeah, 2 ciphers and a fighter. Okay, they're gonna be... Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh, to speak. No, hold on, wait. Okay, I guess we're not waiting for the door to go down. Alright. What do I got to look at over here? Oh! Something to actually interact with. Interact. It's like the... No, that was also Dragon Age. Yeah. Drink this water and become all-powerful. Okay.
Okay.
Can I get this, like, carbonated, or... You have any vegan water?
Oh my god.
Is this gluten-free water?
These fucking modern-day adventurers. Okay, same thing.
It's time to go even further beyond vegan supremacists. Is this water that doesn't harm the environment in any way? You know, like it doesn't take from any animal or nature?
Oh. Okay, I dug into the water and I got a key.
I would like some synthetic water, please.
Get out. Are you okay there, Suzie?
No!
Alright, just making sure.
Can I get liquid photosynthesis, please? What the fuck? Just give him a glass of boiling lava.
Come on. We're out of the fight. There we go. 4 egg-shaped stones sit atop short, narrow pedestals, all face an altar in the middle of the room. Okay.
I need water that doesn't negatively infect the environment anyway, like it doesn't take from... So I only drink water from Mars.
No, guys, the moon is wet.
Yeah, if I spit on it.
No, for real, there's ice on the moon.
Okay.
Ice is wet. Is ice wet?
It can be.
It can be, but is ice wet?
It was just a meme for a little bit. The moon is wet.
No, but listen though. Is ice wet?
It can be. That is the answer.
Be, but anything can be, Suzie.
It depends on the circumstances. The ice in a freezer or Antarctica, or is it like out on a table? Like
No, it's just your everyday generic ice.
but where is it?
On the planet Earth. Next question.
Where specifically is the ice?
Somewhere that a human being can achieve. Fucking achieve. They can reach it. I don't know what word I was trying to go for.
Obtain?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but not that specific word. The meaning, yes. The word, no. You get the idea. Anyway. Back to this dumb shit. Is ice wet?
Is a person touching it? Currently?
Ice in its natural form. Is it wet?
In its natural form, so you mean like outside in Antarctica or something?
All ice. You heard it here, folks. All ice comes from Antarctica.
That was
Ice
just
in its
an
natural
example.
form only ever forms in Antarctica.
It was an example.
I like how they have pocket dimensions in all these fridges.
Yeah, because ice is in a refrigerator and not a freezer.
No, but it can be in a fucking door. I love the idea
We
of
have story.
it's like a portal gun,
TJ.
right? It's a portal gun.
No, we don't
Antarctica.
have story.
Nah, the fucking thing just moved. Like, there's the portal gun in Antarctica, right?
Alright, I'm eating Berg.
Eat Berg.
I'm eating Berg.
All stories happening. Portal gun in Antarctica. And then the other side of the portal is in your fridge door. And that's how you get the ice. Because it all forms that. You can't form ice without being in Antarctica.
It was an example, PJ. I didn't know if you meant, like, in nature for natural form, or
And
what...
as we know, the only nature on this planet is in Antarctica.
It was an example.
So is ice wet?
It can be.
Again, anything can be.
You have to give me a very specific place that this ice is, and then I can...
my answer to
No.
the question. Is
No.
ice wet?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Now show
Ice
your...
is wet. This isn't a fucking test.
Write it there. It has to be within the box and with a number 2 pencil. Otherwise, it won't be counted, and you will get a 0.
I don't think I even own a number 2 pencil anymore.
I will also take a number 3 pencil
Those don't exist.
or a number 47 pencil.
Those don't exist either.
Obviously, you haven't checked them in their natural habitat.
What is a pencil's natural habitat?
Antarctica, maybe? I don't know. That's where we just assumed the last thing was. Oh, hey, story.
Just gonna get myself killed or something. I don't know. I'll be back.
Alright.
Dude, see you later.
Anyway, another Ingwithin machine.
Plus, we all know, like, even if you were about to do it, it's like, oh, fuck, the fucking... the campaign's tomorrow. I can't do this.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'm saying as an example.
No,
I
Suzie. No, Suzie, the campaign's tomorrow.
I'm not ready.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean you're not ready? You've had a year!
That being said, have you ever figured out what Abe is gonna do?
No, we still haven't talked about it.
God damn
No!
it.
As far as I know, we're just gonna roll some dice and then he's gonna get money and then we're gonna go on with our lives.
Depth so we wouldn't spend 45 minutes of the first fucking session back figuring that out. We're gonna talk about this before the session. Anyway, story.
We're gonna talk about this when the stream ends.
Boy, oh boy, then you better hope I'm still conscious. Otherwise, you'll just be talking with yourself.
Hey.
Otherwise, I'm going to make decisions. And they will be law.
I didn't clear these.
My world, my rules. Shut up.
You're in mine! A haze of essence lingers over the body. As faint and...
I am trying to get what little sanity I have back to be able to read this.
In a rider's wake.
Yet you are drawn closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears, and anticipation warms your blood. Here we go. In a vision, you see the same stone machine matching. The same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You'd heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before. You see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust, ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you will ready. Okay.
You will ready.
The orders were clear. The effects of the machine and Cleobon Relog were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Deerford recently. It's all intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. Oh, bastards. Okay. You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name, and you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the caravan, or cavern.
The caravan.
A wind shrieks through the caravan, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel it tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body. A hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. Oh boy. All the while... Yes, Suzie?
Joker was chasing the gnat around the house, or around the room. You know the gnat that I said earlier was driving me crazy?
Yes.
And it landed on the guitar, and Joker swatted on it and scared the fuck out of himself. He swatted the gnat and strummed the guitar and scared him.
Good. Banana.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's our fluff.
Yeah, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you.
Yeah, that's how Joker felt.
Yeah, you just hear a guitar in the background of your fucking vision. All the while, it feels as if you're falling towards the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. Oof. What happens next is too fast to process. Oh, god damn it! You awake from your vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside of Sealant Lease, where several robed figures fell amidst a howling Beowulf. Looking at the ash scattered across the caravan, it is apparent that the Leaden Key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Deerwood. Oh, thank God. We got through one quest.
Hooray!
Yay!
Hey, at least this one didn't take the entirety of the stream.
They who woke the stars added. Okay, wait, what?
Also, I mean, think about how important this knowledge is now.
Oh, absolutely. Close... Major item... Alright, yeah, absolutely. You.
Go, you drunk.
Now, was that it? Was that all we had to do here? Let me check my journal. Yeah, True Desicate is done. So I guess... Oh, I gotta go back to Lady Webb. Okay.
Here we go.
I assume there's not a quick way out of here. Because why would there be? That would be preposterous. That's where I was trying to get across to earlier. That explains that. I just want to make sure. Aha! You hear running water and see a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect the stream. A shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge. But as you look towards the tunnel, the bottom disappears into darkness. From here, it's impossible to tell how deep the stream is. Alright, let's go.
At first!
You take slow, sloshing steps towards the mouth of the tunnel, holding yourself upright while the current tugs at your legs. The cold water leaves you gasping, and as it rises past your waist, you fight to control your breaths. This stream bed soon drops out from under your feet, and the current pushes you towards the tunnel with growing force. The current pushes you through the tunnel faster and faster, tugging you downward. Over your head, the tunnel narrows and drops, leaving only a thin pocket of air. You take a final deep breath before the current drags you into the depths. Rays of light pierce the bottom, or pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than flickering glimpses as you speed by. You keep your hands in front of yourself and focus on avoiding the jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the darkness, jutting from the walls. A light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks to be the mouth of a second, smaller tunnel. You might be able to reach it, but your lungs have started to ache.
What do you do, Rob?
I need the air. Grab the edge of the tunnel. You wrap your fingers around the rocks lining the tunnel and peer into it. It terminates in a dead end, but something glints across the rocks at the far side. Reaching it would be a challenge for anyone without strong lung capacity. Eder pulls himself into the tunnel, executing deft scissor kicks while the passage narrows. At the end, he finds a skeleton with the handle protruding from its ribs. Eder pulls it free and pushes off from the wall, propelling himself back towards the main tunnel. He needed 16 constitution.
Yeah,
fucking Jesus.
Good thing Eder is a fucking healthy piece of shit.
Ooh, alright. Swirling and tumbling through the darkness of the tunnel, you see a last halo of light. See a halo of light above, and you swim and kick towards it. At last, your head breaks the surface. You gulp air into your aching lungs. You pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look at the caravan. Again with the fucking caravan.
You keep saying caravan.
I know. You look at the cavern around you as you massage feeling back.
As you massage feeling back into your aching, cold, numbed limbs.
Oh, okay.
You you didn't read the whole thing. It makes sense with the whole thing.
Okay. Gain the Rose of Salt Hollow.
Or is it Salt Hollow?
Whatever.
I don't think it was one word. I don't think it's Salt Hollow. Do we want to check out what that is?
Probably.
Also, I only just noticed that Eder wants to talk to you.
Oh.
He probably did since you did his quest.
It is a morning star. Okay. But it's two-handed. It's pretty strong though.
Corrosive lash and draining. It does corrosive damage and it heals you.
Okay.
That's not bad. Hey, grieving mother, you ever think about,
Really?
You ever think about becoming a two-handed warrior? I was thinking over whoever had the, I mean, you don't have to. It amuses me because I'm looking at the. Oh, that's a cool looking.
That looks really cool.
You know what that reminds me of, Rob?
That
vaguely reminds me of the Mesa Molag Bal.
Oh my god, yeah.
Very, very not exactly, but just something about it reminds me of it. Also, again, I was just thinking over who's the melee characters. I mean, that would probably be better on I don't know, fucking Pallegina, but you don't use Pallegina, so
it's fine. I'll have the dagger and shield in the second slot.
Oh god, we're just giving her up. How come both ciphers look like barbarians right now? The fuck? And Eder's over here what? I mean, listen. It doesn't feel right taking the door away from him.
Oh, absolutely not.
He is the tank. You can't take a shield away. Well, I mean, okay, I can't say that, but you can't take the shield away from Eder.
Yeah, I mean,
you can, but fuck it, no.
I need to step out again.
Okay, he works so well as the tank. How you doing, Suzie?
I'm alright. How are you?
Doing alright. I'm trying not to drown in ideas.
Don't do that.
Try not to drown in excitement of ideas that probably won't happen. I have to tell myself this, otherwise I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. What the fuck? I love it.
I also love it.
Oh my god, I love it. I need it. I need it in my life. A bread body pillow.
Uh-huh.
It looks like a giant roll of bread.
Read the title, though.
What the fuck?
Relation bread.
Yeah. I love it. Suzie?
Yeah.
Suzie.
Yeah.
What if a loaf laid on the loaf?
Perfect.
Oh
Loafception.
my god.
Perfect.
A lump on the loaf. There's a fluff on the lump on the loaf.
If only I could stack the cats without them rioting.
You mean without Joker riding?
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, Bats isn't too keen on having Joker on top of him. Many things can be stacked onto Bats. I don't think Joker is one of those things.
You're right.
Due to the fact that every time Joker gets near him, he gets wary. Except that one time they cuddled, which was adorable.
Which was adorable.
Very, very cute, and I hope they do that again.
Me too.
Lump. The lump and the flump.
Lump. I hope he doesn't become a flump.
I also hope he doesn't become a flump, but the one good thing that would happen, I shouldn't say good thing, the one silver lining there would be, would be the ability to call him the Flump. But I do not want him to become a lump. That is not a healthy lifestyle.
Cat is only a lump because he almost died.
Immediately depressed. He got better.
He did.
Turned me into a newt. I got better. So if you do get a gaming computer, Suzie, because I can't stop myself, would you play this?
Yeah.
But like, would it then become spoilers of you being in the stream?
No. Do you want me to leave?
No. But I was just thinking about that. Of course, I'm sure you probably will remember most of these streams anyway.
It's true.
Alright, heading out the same way I came.
Which in my endless cycle of rewatching our stream series is I have hit yet another new one. As I just finished watching back through Fable 2, which we finished not that long ago. Now going through Mass Effect again.
Mm-hmm. So is this new fucking definitive edition of Mass Effect 3, is that PC only? Or
Mass Effect 3? No, you mean the Mass Effect trilogy, my friend.
It's a whole trilogy?
It's the whole fucking trilogy, Rob.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was excited. Also, no, it's coming to PS4, my friend.
Yes!
Exactly! That's why I was excited!
Oh, man. Good shit.
Now, all I need... Listen, I'm excited regardless of what happens, but if they add in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, my penis will rocket off of my body and fly to the moon.
Phew.
And up there, it will sign my name on the moon and then come back down and high-five me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... Oof. That's definitely going to be something to consider. Not good. Not good. More choices. You would think it would be a good thing, but not good.
More... What do you mean, more choices?
Just games, generally.
Oh, right.
Okay.
If they actually bring back Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I'm gonna try not to hold my breath. But if they do in fact bring it back, I'm dragging you all down with me. Because listen, I've wanted to create a group of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer people since junior high. Vinny can attest to this because he was the main catalyst of me trying to drag him into it.
Right.
Which, when I attempted to make a group, I got one person with me, but you needed like a group of 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't need 4, but like maybe 3 could work out. But 2, it's really hard unless one's a Krogan, as you could imagine. And if both are a Krogan, then you're fine. But I didn't unlock a Krogan at the time, so he had to be the Krogan.
Right.
And that was still hard to just do by ourselves. But if we get a group of 4, this has gotta happen, man.
Man. My dude.
My dude.
Dude. Seriously,
Dude.
like, if they actually bring back Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and they have it, because if it will be on PS4, I'm assuming it will also be on PS5. Like, that's just what I need. Like, that Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is now one of the only reasons I bring up my PS3 anymore.
Right.
Like, that, it was one of my favorite multiplayer things, because as I've said before, Mass Effect 3 was like, in terms of shooting controls, is my favorite third-person shooter, I think, period.
Right.
Because it absolutely love the controls. Not Andromeda, I want to specify. Andromeda was alright, but I still think 3 was better.
And before anybody...
I mean in terms of the combat mechanics. I'm not saying overall game.
And before anybody jumps on the opportunity, we did the trilogy, but in terms of Andromeda and all of that, we're gonna wait until we're gonna wait and see if there's gonna be sequels.
Yes.
And then
we will probably do Andromeda at some point. But before we do it, we would like to see where the series goes.
Right.
So, I'm sure we'll do Andromeda at some point. Like, if it were to come up, it's like, okay, Mass Effect in general is being dropped, which they wouldn't do, because it's too much of a cash grab. Even if they run it into the ground, there's still going to be something else.
Right.
But, yeah, I'm sure we'll do Andromeda at some point.
Just gotta see if it goes in a positive direction or not.
Because that may change how we do the series, depending on what comes after.
Mm-hmm.
And because the trilogy is such a great note to leave off on, might as well do that in a row.
Right.
Instead of doing it now and just having that as the final thing. Because, I mean, both of you were in the Mass Effect 3 streams. You know how great that was.
Yeah.
It's a fun time.
As you both emotionally destroyed yourselves.
I didn't expect it.
It was pretty good. It was really good. Anyway. But yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Even if there isn't multiplayer like that, that's still something that I know Vinny and myself have been waiting for a long time. This will also allow Suzie to play through the game, like the trilogy, herself.
And realistically, Chris as well.
Yeah, true. Which honestly, I feel like for him to get it and for us to do a series, I feel like it would be easier to do. Because looking back on the size of the stream series, Mass Effect was significantly shorter than Dragon Age.
Well, yeah.
Barring 2 itself. I'm saying overall. Because 2 was short. But 2 is short. Of course, our series on 2 also didn't include all the DLC. So, I digress.
Yeah. Then again, I didn't like 2 as much, so...
Again, it's not a bad game, it's just, it's the least of the 3.
Greetings.
I mean, when you finally get around to streaming it, I'll finally be able to see what I missed.
Yeah.
And see if
the Mark of the Assassin DLC I actually really enjoyed when I finally played it.
And
which it still amuses me that Dragon Age 2 was the first Dragon Age game I played, but yet the latest new content that I played was the Mass Effect 2 DLC. Because I never played it before.
General Cyan has arrived seeking employment. He was blah 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 blah. What's going on? He's nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened.
That might be a...
It's a special one. Oh! No. 500 copper? No.
Yeah, the special guys are usually really expensive. Because all the basic ones are usually very inexpensive.
Right.
Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
Let's wrap up his thing too, while we're on a downtime before shit hits the fan again, because I'm sure it will. Well, you had a lot on your mind.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. Now, for a second, I thought I was going to finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. Why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
You're better not knowing sometimes. Eder stares off, focusing on some distant thing, unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
Okay. You did what you had to do. Even if Wadwin was Aothas, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
And there's the official ending.
Yeah, it is.
It's still really sad.
I mean, it is.
I feel bad for Eder, but...
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, because... We're just gonna keep on kicking ass, so...
See, this is why I like Eder, because, like, he's constantly a silly guy. But, like, his main mission is very serious. But, like, he doesn't become an edgelord over it.
You're right.
Like, sure, it's, like, sad and all that, but it's, like, he's, like, fucking realistic about it. I'm so used to characters becoming...
I'm feeling called out. You have something to say?
Well,
Yeah,
we've also been binging Naruto, and there's a lot of edge boys in this.
No, you're right.
Oh god, what was it?
Also,
first
I
time?
will call you both out.
I am unashamed.
Listen, I've been playing Keshin for a long time, and obviously, Erebos follows kind of the same pattern. I don't care. I revel in it.
I personally just respect it more when it's just realistic sadness. Angst seems like too much energy for just outbursts that ultimately get nothing done. Which is why I respect Eder. He genuinely thinks about it in an intelligent way of trying to look at every side of things instead of just Also, I know it already happened twice, but crushed moose warning. Just if anybody gets triggered by the sounds of what sounds like a moose getting crushed in like a car compactor.
Okay.
Alright.
Welcome to the stream of repulsive noises.
Perfect.
My dude.
And now for our special exotic guest, the Hala. What? Or was that a heart? I can't even keep up with my own noises anymore.
No, that was the heart.
What? I'd have to watch back my own Origin series to remember what the Hala noise was.
Yeah, are we making noises now?
Yay! Okay, time for my noise.
Yes, Lemmy. Upstairs we go. It feels like we're on the edge of ending the chapter. Something feels like it's going down. Hey, boss.
How fares your search?
Well, there's... Do I have other questions?
Yes.
Never mind. There's something I can tell you about the Leaden Key's operations.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, the Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Ingwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowborn epidemic.
Which is kind of a big fucking deal.
Yeah, you know.
In Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been.
Yeah, it's almost like this epidemic that people think is the god's wrath is just a fucking cult machine.
Yeah.
The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now.
Fucking poltergust.
They have used Ingwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame animancy for it. As we
Just for the record, still hate
the
animancy.
Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time. I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say.
Duke.
Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations
Interesting.
from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the
Oh my
support
god,
of
it's
one of
almost
those
like the
groups,
faction
that
shit
may
tied
be
into the
your
main
best way
quest.
in. See what you can arrange.
So, if you don't... If it gets bad enough where you can't do any of these factions, how the fuck do you get in?
Keep talking or she'll explain it.
Okay. I want to discuss the animancy hearings at the palace.
What of them?
Oh, yeah! Wouldn't they allow a guest of Dernier Row into the hearings? Actually, no, before I do that, what is there to know about the Duke?
Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself.
I feel back in my element now. We've been dungeon crawling for...
I know, right?
For a long time, so this feels very cathartic.
I know, right?
The man
This is a
behind
dinner
the
room that you
tale
don't
may
mind
not
too
be
much
the
actually
greatest
coming back
mind
to.
of
Right.
Deerwood, but he knows
Because
people.
everything else
He
sucks.
knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Wouldn't they allow a guest of Dernier Row into the hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort.
Oh, okay.
Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row...
No, it's
would
Dernier.
earn you
Fuck off.
distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation, for whatever reason. It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
Okay, no, you're right. To the Knights! Get invited. Yeah, just walk into House Domino. Hey, can you do me a favor?
I know we had our problems. Can I represent you? And they're just like, you do realize we're going to like shoot you right now.
Back to the same point. Back to the same point. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Gee.
Everyone pops back to the same point except Kana. They try to shoot him, it just fucking
Bounces
ricochets
up.
off his helmet, kill him. Like killing somebody else. I'm wrong the road. Like, why do you shoot the one thing that was I don't know why I'm saying this to you. Like, seriously. But that is much protection here.
Remember that for your next life. Don't shoot the fucking helmet.
So yeah, as I said before, there was just a straight up explanation of what would happen if you didn't get any of them, because if you pissed them all off, if you were just a murder hobo. Like, I have to hold myself back from being whenever I play these games.
Yep.
If ever I play myself, because the temptation is so strong.
Even though the likelihood is that you will have one file that is just complete murder.
I mean, that's usually my me file.
Yeah.
I get away with a lot of killings, but yet the main quest still goes on.
Alright, heading back to the Crucible. Oh wow, that was quick. I will definitely make a save point before any of that starts, just in case. Just in case things go sideways. And considering this seems like a really big deal, it probably is. It's a good thing I got some extra. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I have the camping supplies because I'll be in a fucking building. But all right. Hey, Cleaver. I got a favor I need you to do for me. I'm also just finding it funny, my dude. I'm also just finding it funny that like, I'm speaking in my normal voice with all this, so I can imagine Parshi opens her mouth and then just like, a really fucking masculine voice just comes out. I'm from Old Valia. No, regular Valia.
It's very unclear.
Yeah. I understand the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancy hearings at the palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What do you think about Animancy? Well, why don't you tell me what I think? Fuck you, Cleaver. Despite what happened with the Forge Knights, Animancy merits further study in other contexts. There's much yet that Animancers could do to cure soul maladies, strengthen essence, perhaps even ameliorate the effects of the legacy. We won't know.
Word.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but I read it.
I don't know.
I think it
I
means
think it's the first time I've ever seen that word.
I think it means like cure or solve.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can figure it out with context clues, but just the word itself.
Yeah, it's interesting. You've never seen it before.
Yeah.
We won't know until we try. And we can't afford to sit on our hands while our rivals watch us grow weak. Tell me about the hearings. They're progressing slower than I'd like. The dozens raise a ruckus whenever anyone so much as mentions Animancy, and the dominoes are... oh god.
Obfuscating.
Matters on purpose. Nevertheless, I'm confident Avar will see reason eventually. Well,
That Obfuscating just means to hide, essentially.
Right. I've heard the word before, but seeing it spelled out, it's like...
I learned that word from the vampire game I played.
Oh, wow.
Because that's one of the abilities, is just obfuscate.
Oh, yeah. Any news on that? Wasn't it supposed to come out at the end of this year?
It got pushed back to next year.
Fair enough.
Because of fucking COVID shit.
Same thing with
also,
Christmas.
because they want to quality control it more, which is good.
That's fair. That is very fair.
It's very good. I will happily wait longer if it means more quality.
Yes. Well, I need an audience. Excuse me? I need an audience with Duke of Avar.
You wanted to say obfuscate. Your body's like, no, I'm not done with it yet.
I'd like to attend the hearings. And we'll be glad to have you with us. Avar will no doubt find your presence persuasive. Damn straight. Wait a minute. Indeed. Lie. Indeed. What the actual fuck?
I love that.
And we need all possible support to see that he gives Animancy a fair chance. Oh, okay, well, you see, you see, about that.
I love it. I absolutely love it when a game, like, even though it probably doesn't make a difference, will give you, like, a yes, and then just lie. Yes. I forget, there was a game, I don't remember if it was in this series or it was another one, but there was a question, I don't remember what the question was, but it gave you 4 answers. There was yes, no, lie yes, and lie no. And it's like, you know what, I appreciate that. Again, even though it doesn't actually matter, I'm sure, I love that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the yes and the no's have the same exact outcome.
Probably.
But still, like, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like, I understand it's like, you actually agree with him, you'll say that you agree.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but, like, I understand it now, but just seeing it the first time, it just kind of cracked me up.
Indeed. Lie, indeed.
Party just says, lie, indeed. What?
Lie, indeed. What? Sorry, I was reading the text box. What? What?
I'll make sure he sees reason. I'm just gonna stay away from those two. Is there something else I could do for you?
And that's when you're led into the hearings with the Forge Knights. The Crucible Knights. Not with the Forge Knights, that would be bad. With the Crucible Knights. And just go, I reject everything that the people that I came here with stand for. I'm sure they'll love it. And then the dozens are like, yes! And you're like, no!
The dominoes are like, killer.
I'm hated by all parties now.
Yay!
Yeah!
But this is an interesting situation. The fact that Parshi doesn't actually agree with Animancy.
Yep.
But the group she's with is just like, we want to give it a chance. It's like, you were the least of the two evils, but yet at the same time,
I don't like what you stand for.
Oh God!
Welcome to politics. Woo!
Oh man. I'm feeling re-energized again. As I said, I feel back in my element now.
Yep. I completely understand that because, again, you basically learn the world through this city, so there is a comforting feeling to it.
Yeah. Please, no more assassins.
Don't.
Hey, created character, are you an assassin? Fuck!
Let me tell you the entire story of my short life.
No!
Listen, I'm sure you were a wonderful OC. But I gotta go.
Listen, you got some art to go with that? No, I'm out.
Oh.
Do you have shoes? No.
Just going around asking OCs if they have shoes.
You know what I mean by that.
Oh, those shoes.
Yes, those shoes.
Right. Those are some good shoes.
Those are some really good shoes.
Those are some good shoes that I totally looked at.
Yeah, the shoes.
Yeah, I totally didn't spam fucking Susie's Instagram with notifications because I had to catch up on liking her art.
The shoes.
The shoes. The shoes. Jeez.
The shees! The shees.
Perfect.
Or they're the shies!
Oh, they're the shies.
They're the shies!
Oh, God.
The shies, they're calling!
If I'm going to do this for you, I think it's time you told me everything about Thaus.
I've told you everything.
Theos!
Thaus!
Thaus! She's like, what? Are you even the same person? I'm just talking about Thaus! She's like, did you give a knife to a kid? Yes? Okay, this isn't Parshi.
But not everything.
It's only right that you know everything.
Fuck you, you're not getting away that easily.
When I was younger, before Dunreed Row,
Dunreed Row.
I had many suitors. These were fine-looking men of good stock. But I could see their thoughts, and they were unimpressive. Boys' thoughts. I toyed with their affections. I resented all of them.
What a bitch.
Then I met a man whose mind was a mystery to me. But he understood me. He knew me at a glance. Told me things I didn't know about myself. He was neither handsome nor charming. But he was all I ever wanted.
She's talking about Theos.
Thaus.
Thaus. Oh, God, excuse me.
We made a game of my gift. He would ask me about people, and I would tell him what they were thinking. Sometimes the information was very sensitive. And then one day he asked me if I trusted him. I said I did. Next I knew I was donning a silver mask and swearing oaths to Woodica. Using my gift for the Leaden Key still felt like a game to me, so I did it. I did it because it pleased him.
But it didn't last.
I don't like living in the dark. It's a powerless, hopeless feeling. Every day I did things without knowing their purpose. Every day I loved a man without knowing his thoughts of me. I sensed that there were things he wanted to tell me. I sensed that he knew everything the Leaden Key was created to hide. But Theos was unyielding. One day I disappeared without a word. He would kill me for it, and I knew that. It's their rule. I just wanted to see him plunge the knife, because then I would know. But the day never came. He has left me to wonder. I have devoted my years to learning everything I could about him, in hopes I would find some clue as to who he really was, and why he felt he had to keep his secrets locked away. I have precious little to show for it. Just an old woman nagged by old thoughts. And that is truly everything I can tell you about Theos. I hope you will accept this embarrassing story as a show of my good faith.
So you... Okay. So you fell for a man that didn't return your feelings, use your gift for his own purposes, and then threw you aside. Alright. So, as we know, or as we already figured, he's a dick. Let's do this.
What of
Yeah, this is why nobody falls for Edgeworth. Special Edgeworth.
Mm.
To those that aren't familiar.
Yes.
Ugh.
And that's the Crucible have accepted me into their delegation.
Good. Avar Wolfgren looks to the Crucible.
Still
Knights
sounds like a
as
Skyrim
voice
name.
of reason and order. Speaking from their section should lend you credibility with him.
I'm just not going to say the right things.
You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the Leaden Key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you. Off with you. You're going to do very well in there.
She's dead.
There's only one old woman that I ever shared brandy with that didn't die. And she's on the fucking Normandy!
Damn straight.
Godspeed, Dr. Chocolates!
Oh, to be able to relive that adventure again.
Perhaps you might?
Perhaps. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
I know, right?
But yeah, fucking Lady Webb is dead. That definitely sounds like a fucking death flag. Woof.
I don't think the dog likes the idea.
Bats was antagonizing him through the door.
Ah.
Open the door.
Well, there's also a gate between them. Like, there's...
The gate. Release the cat.
Release
the lumpin.
bats. The lumpin?
The lumpin. It's fine. I know Bats could hold his own.
This meeting is going to be very interesting. Because it's literally going to be a tug of war between morals and what's going to be good for everyone.
The politics.
I know. And
that is literally the conflict in politics. Morals versus effectiveness.
Ugh, politics.
Yeah. But we're talking about fantasy politics, so...
Or I could just word it in a way that doesn't make people want to vomit. Just leadership.
Ugh, politics.
The underlying message is still there.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
This is why, as an evil character like myself, I don't have to worry too much about the moral ups and downs when I can just make everything super effective.
Alright, the she's.
Ugh. 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 Politics. Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh. You were where? Ugh. Get off my porch.
Fuck off,
I was
you.
gonna say get off my porch.
Fuck off, you.
Where's my Windex?
Ugh.
I'd like to believe that he has a bottle of Windex that he crossed out and it just has mace written on it. He shoots it into people's eyes.
Okay. I'm assuming it's over here. It is the only door that I have not left wide open. A place has been reserved for you on the balcony, Parshi. Go to the upper floor. Alright.
That is not the upper floor.
Well, shit.
You went literally the exact opposite way you were supposed to go. Go to the upper floor. Oh, thank you. But where are you go? What? Come back. It's that way.
She just left.
She decided to leave.
Yeah.
You walk in through the front door. They're expecting you upstairs. Oh, thank you. You walk back out the front door. Like, just a guard who's just there on an everyday work day. Just like, I'm just here to stand here and tell people to go where they're supposed to go. I guess it's up to them whether they want to heed my words or not.
Let's try this again.
Go up to somebody in a restaurant. It's like, yeah, can I speak to your manager? Yeah, he's in his office over there. It's right next to the kitchen. Walks in the kitchen and out the fire escape.
Okay.
Do I go after him?
Bats! Leave the dog alone.
Hey, Rob, did you save?
I saved before I walked in.
I don't think the dog believes you.
Fuck off. Okay.
Ever Wolfgreen.
The room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerned in the crowd. Crucible Knights, stiff in their noisy armor, sit in one section. In another are well-dressed members of House Dominel. Casual, watching with a predator's interest. Still elsewhere are the ramshackle dozens who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord. Interspersed are animancers in their academics' robes with expressions either soured or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
Who the fuck let a cat in here?
Oh god. Nobody talk to that cat or you'll be possessed! Don't do it!
He's talking to the animancers. It's like, was that a fucking cat?
Archie's just waving her arms on the balcony. Don't you get possessed! And then she just falls off face first out of the balcony.
No, you misunderstand. Anders has Sir Pounce with him. It's fine.
Anders?
Ander!
Oh god! Step through a door.
Oh, stop. I'm just looking at our fucking party just lined up here.
Yeah, they're all just on the balcony.
They all have their weapons drawn, too.
They know.
Anna has a gun!
Our newest arrival. What the fuck?
Shut up! You wanna talk books with me? Just makes it seem like he's a religious zealot. You wanna go underground?
Are you okay, Suzie?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Like we just stepped in. You heard the first dialogue and it wasn't even at you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Walk into the court like, hey, what's up? I'm a special character and I'm fucking insane.
Who let him in here? Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's okay, Suzie. It's okay.
It isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
You just speaking Japanese.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't
Don't have nothing to do.
Yeah.
Or this country goes.
I wonder if he's a part of the dozens.
I don't know.
So you admit, Master Barask, that animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was?
No, we've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Cadman Azo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
The experiment failed, yes, but his work...
His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
I can throw this if I wanted to. Anyway, all at once... Huh?
But will you?
Probably not. All at once, the attendees turn their faces towards you, a mishmash, I hate that word, of judgment and incredulity. Yes. Only the Duke, a wild-looking man with a scraggly beard, seems unfazed by your interruption. Anyway. Alright. I met a false patient in Brackenberry Sanitarium who had tampered with Ozzo's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
There's something weirdly satisfying. The fuck that even matter? Like, okay. Actually just hearing it.
Okay, Morlaix, I need you to stop talking. Just in general.
Hey, you, shh, you.
In fact...
I keep doing that backwards. It's hey, shh, you, shh. I keep doing you, shh, you.
In fact, Kana is in the perfect position. Hey, Kana?
Opportunity to assassinate a delegate of a major faction in front of everybody who is currently looking at me. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
Summon skeletons!
God damn it! Yeah! They start to come out of the ground, but then you realize you're on a balcony and they just fall back after they're halfway up. Oh shit! The entire balcony just plummets. We're never gonna make it through this. And how many AUs destroy this hearing in its entirety?
I need to stop bringing up the virus.
You just couldn't do it! I didn't even say anything yet. I don't even know if I can say you broke the rule. It was delayed. Are you okay?
Fine.
Is it everywhere now?
No, I was still in the middle of drinking when it hit.
Fuck's sake. Why did you even decide to drink there?
Because this fucking laughter is bringing up my fucking indigestion.
You need some Tums.
Let me just go out and buy that real quick. Oh.
I'd throw some at you if I could.
Okay.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage,
whoa!
Is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I could do any one of these. Remind me who Azo was?
Anzo's the guy that you talked to in the sanitarium sub-level.
See the crazy... Well, not... I guess they were all crazy, but,
He was the guy in the lab that was heading stuff down there that was like a fucking shit.
Right. Yeah. It is very tempting to fucking pin him. Pin everything on him. Okay. Oh, I can say that he's guilty.
It's all a matter of perspective, I suppose.
He was kind of a shitheel. But does that mean he gets fucking executed? Alright, I'm just gonna stick to the truth. This is not the Bale Reach incident. This is a responsible scientist who was manipulated.
That was still kind of biased. You were saying that he was responsible. Or, that he was...
Well, he was manipulated. That's still a matter of fact.
I mean, you called him responsible, though. Like, responsible as in a responsible person.
Whatever.
Which, you still kind of... Well, anyway.
How can you call him responsible? You saw the state of the sanitarium.
Horseshit! These animancers can't be trusted! Look at what happened in Heritage Hill! Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves!
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justicia! You turn a blind eye, and look what happens.
I've been to... Oh, God. It's not working. It's Animancy, blah, blah, blah. I've been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine. Though the Knights were unable to control the damage, it was not Animancy, but an ancient machine that caused it.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend.
What?
The height of your tales expands with every breath.
Both of them were saying the same thing, but one was saying that the Knights couldn't handle themselves, while the other said that the Knights were blameless.
I said what I said.
Alright. I'm just making sure you're saying, because, everything you say here is important, so I want to make sure that you're saying what you actually want to say. That's all.
It's not like I can go back in the save and do it again.
You can.
We'll just have another giggle fit. It's fine.
Yeah, here we go. Time to redo everything.
I would have to close down the game and restart it.
Again, I only bring this up because this is important. So. And I do this with any choice-based game where it's like, I want to make sure that the thing that you mean is being picked. Because, again, these things are important.
If the application will respond.
Nah.
If I ever walk anybody through any of these games, the one thing that will be consistent is the fact of choices are important.
Right.
And if there is something that was picked because of a miscommunication, then I think it is completely reasonable that they get to reset that as long as they pick everything else like they did before.
I'm also gonna... Okay.
Just any accidental choices in an important moment, I feel like is grounds for a restartable thing.
Okay. Good, because... and while I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, we were kind of fucking around before I started making these choices.
Yeah. So now that we got all the giggling out of the way,
No, we
the
have
hysteria, now we can pay attention to
all of it.
Yeah. No, we haven't. Don't lie. It's gonna happen again. It always happens. It's fine. But the difference is, I'm going to hurt myself because I got a noise complaint, so I'll just be over here silent laughing.
Oh no, Suzie.
I apologize, but at the same time, I can't fully apologize due to the nature of my being. So I'm sorry that happened. At the very least.
Can you get struck by lightning in Minecraft?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because that lightning strike was very close, and now I'm scared.
You can absolutely get hit with lightning in Minecraft.
Oh, hey, autosave.
Even if you don't get hit by the actual bolt, you can get hurt by the fire it produces. Vicinity. I know this.
Okay.
Oh god. What?
Well then.
As I've...
My house...
And I suppose...
So you would...
No.
Cadman off...
The experiment failed, yes, but his work...
His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
I met a false patient in Brackenberry Sanitarium who had tampered with Oslo's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
Okay.
I mean, if you did believe the first one, that's fine. It was just like that last thing, too, that I was just making sure that you were picking what you thought.
Right.
So, if you genuinely thought that, I want you to pick it again.
No, the thing is, like the wording here wasn't accurate to what I wanted.
Yeah. And again, I also know that it's partly because, oh, hey, a skill check.
Right.
Because it's very hard to iron that out of your system as a veteran of these kind of games. I know this personally. This game definitely helped me get over that. But yeah, the top one is calling him a responsible scientist.
Right. No,
So
that is not what I wanted to call him.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I brought it up. Again, I'm not trying to change any decisions. I just want to make sure you're picking what you actually believe.
I understand.
Or what part you would, like whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. So we are referring to in the case of that experiment that went wrong with the soul transfer.
I mean, if you need to reread what they say, you can scroll up.
No, I know.
I'm just making sure.
I'm just because again there was a lot of incidents.
But yeah, if you remember it, like that flashback you saw when you were reading,
right?
The guy's mind. Mm-hmm. Originally, with that whole thing going on.
Right. So again, I don't agree with Animancy, but in this specific case, in this one instance, he should be held innocent.
Horseshit. These Animancers can't be trusted. Look at what happened in Heritage Hill. Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justiciar. You turn a blind eye, and look what happens.
Now, reflecting on it again with a clearer mind, if I remember what happened in Heritage Hill, it wasn't their fault, because there was some fucking rogue spirit drawing them in and killing them. So it wasn't their fault.
Well, that...
Or are we talking about the initial incident?
No, the machine.
Oh, okay.
That stole their souls and then they became like zombies.
Right.
Yeah, no, the thing you're talking about is that like one in the one crypt.
Right.
That became a spirit. No, not that.
Talking about
the overall state of Heritage Hill.
Okay. Well...
Which, if you believe that the Knights could have prevented that if they were better, or if you think that there's no way they could have.
There's no way they could have, because...
Yeah, I had a feeling you believed that way.
Yeah.
Again, all these things are perspective-based. That's why I just wanted to clear everything up.
I just need to read things a little more closely. The Crucible Knights are blameless here. This was not the working of Animancy, but an ancient device in Terra Nalneth.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath.
I don't have might, don't have resolve, but I have fucking honesty. But let me just read through.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. As much as I love to rely on my honesty, I don't think this wording is right. It's like, I challenge anyone here to find someone who knows different. I know what I saw. I'm not trying to base it as God's almighty truth, but
right. If it helps, though, in these situations, you only have these options because you have at least a rank 2 in honesty or a rank 2 in aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So, just to clarify that for this part.
Listen, I only ask that you listen to what I have to say. Make your own judgment.
Very well. Tell us what you claim to have seen in Heritage Hill.
Ternaunus houses an Engwithan machine that holds dominion over the flow of souls. It was this machine that made the district undead. Undead? Undead.
Undead? Undead?
Undead? Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
They followed ambition blindly, taking few precautions. My own personal feelings get in the way of solving the problem. I have reason to believe that there were others at the tower who might have done this.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point. Everywhere there's animancers, there's disaster. We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge.
Ha! Wrong bridge indeed.
Thank you, Durin.
Fuck off, you.
I fucking love Durin.
The so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order, while the rest of us gotta suffer for it.
Even though he's vile, he's not technically that far from the truth. Like he's on the right track.
I mean, that's usually the thing about gatherings like this. It's like every party has some sort of legitimacy to it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Otherwise, they wouldn't be
Should
here.
we not take the
Right.
time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son, my wife let him sleep when she was bathing. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter, we put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker!
Wow. Alright. Yeah.
Thank you, Beth.
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's animancy, then why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate? Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
Parshi just raises her hand. Actually.
Well, you see. Oh, there we go.
Oh, God.
Again.
The grieving mother reaches towards your mind with hers.
As she knocks your shit over in your brain.
She falls off the balcony.
Oh, you're too far.
Hold on, I have to feed Bats before he destroys my bedroom.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can hear that.
Bring orders. I can. Or excuse me, I can. Oh. The crowd begins to mutter, the sound taking a doubtful character. Right, PS4, can you not? You do that because I'm monitoring the stream. The PS4 is buffering, and it makes me think there's something wrong with the stream. There's not.
I mean, it seemed like you kind of froze there for a minute.
Oh, maybe there was then.
I think there was on your end.
Cool. I think we're back now, though, right?
I believe so.
Alright. Right idea, Watcher. Taking this hearing by the curly ones. Don't waste your chance. Widewin, whatever the fuck, his legacy is the creation of the Leaden Key. Cadman Azo's downfall was their work, as was the tower in Heritage Hill. They want you to do this. They want Animancy to fall. The dull muttering expands into a din of skepticism that fills the hall. I have seen them in the ruins of Erglonfoth, operating machines that disrupt and redirect the flow of souls near towns like Gilded Vale and Deerford, where the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I have heard their dead confess their plot. They are stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
I am representing you! Fuck you!
Also, there's a big oof as a response for this one.
Whoa. Okay. Number one, how you want to see crazy? Make one smart comment just like that. Make one more smart comment just like that. Birth invalidates until your womb dries.
No, invalids.
Oof. Birth invalids until your womb dries. For all I care, the rest of the people will hear the truth. You shame the order by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madam. I expect better from a knight of the Crucible. If he did, for your husband's sake, I hope he at least left the brothel unlocked. Oof.
That is also an oof. There's two oofs in this. I forgot about the other oof. There's two oofs.
If, as the Duke says, no theory has more proof than any other, what is the harm in hearing one more? And your quips cannot change the truth. I'm assuming this is the other oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what help to deal with?
Like, you can just birth dead children until you can't anymore, for all I care.
Oof. Yeah.
Exactly!
I'm not gonna go aggressive. I'm not doing this.
I've returned.
Welcome
5
back.
is just hilarious.
Order has been restored.
Welcome.
Not yet.
No. Let me... Oh, God. How do I want to play this?
Yeah. Welcome to another form of politics / leadership of how you word it.
No.
Because you can word something in 5 different ways, but they're all still technically true.
Yeah. Ugh. If, as the Duke says, no theory has more proof than any other, what is the harm in hearing one more?
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet. But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
It's more likely that cows are destroying Deerwood for a science-based blowout. Animancy wants suppressed. Leaden Key is very real. There are foreigners from Eder and Great Saris. Late Deerwood and want to see us suffer. Probably not doing that one. Let's say a lord is by his wife. If he tells her to stop, she'll want her lover more. If he spreads a rumor that her lover's visited a brothel and acquainted a pox on his loin, she'll end up... What the fuck?
I mean, that's true!
Yeah.
Like, it's a weird way of putting it, but I mean, it's true!
I'm not doing the anecdote, thank you. We all want the same thing here. And if we work together instead of arguing, that's too general. It's not gonna help. If you know anything about me, you know this. I have been called many things, but never a liar. An honest witness is the best piece of evidence you have in this matter. I could pull the honesty card. I could.
Because again, a level 3 check, despite the fact that I mean, not to influence it, but just as a reminder, because it's been a while, that even though technically a reputation has a max of rank 4, there will only be as high as a rank 3 check. Why there's a 4th level, I don't know. But 3 is really the highest check that they'll ever do.
Right.
So you can only get that if you're essentially maxed.
Just very real.
But again, it's entirely up to you.
I know. Well, here's how.
3 is just hilarious.
Yeah. This one is kind of good because it's like, what's more likely, that gods are at play, or it's just people being fucking.
Oh my god! It's almost like it's a reasonable.
Oh hi. Leaden Key is very real. They're foreigners. Yada yada yada. I feel like that's too general of a statement. There's nothing to back it up. That one's funny as hell, but I'm not doing it.
That one's really funny and has a really good point to it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if Parshi or you would say that.
No. We want the same thing here. Again, that's not helping prove my point. Yes, I think I'm just stating the obvious in 4. So it's either 5 or 1 that I'm going to do. No, I'm going to pull the honesty card.
The only piece of evidence.
The only piece of evidence that doesn't send your kind to the gallows, you mean?
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
I can vouch for the knights. Good. Both are right. Both are true.
Again, it's just how you want to word it.
I'll give the Knights a little boost. Knights of the Crucible were instrumental in aiding my investigation.
I see. I'm impressed the Knights seized such an unlikely opportunity to find an end to all of this. But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenbury Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position?
Oh boy.
The big question.
Yeah.
Here's a answers.
Alright, so that explains. More classic convert animancy should be studied in Deerwood. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield great power over you. Masters of Deerwood have been given too long a leash. So restrict animancy, but let it continue. In truth, I'm not completely confident animancy doesn't have something to do with Wayward's legacy. It would be wise to ban the practice, at least for now. Animancy is too dangerous. We were not meant to use it, and we should have proven, and we have proven while we're unworthy of it. Should be outlawed. Okay.
He is asking your personal opinion.
I know, and I hate it.
What you do in his spot.
Right. But even if it's my personal opinion, it's still... It's still unstable enough where I really have to... Because if I knew that there were no consequences to the answer, I would obviously just go with what I've been going with the entire time. It's like, I don't really like animancy, but at the same time, I can't deny that it...
When push comes to shove, what is your real opinion?
Shorter leash. I feel like that's the best. I feel like that's the best thing. Because again, I don't like animancy, but there's no denying that it has had a lot of, or it has influenced the world in its discovery, and I feel like there's still some wiggle room where it could turn a positive head, but it shouldn't be practiced everywhere. I feel like it should be controlled and observed. And just who would regulate it? Charlatans like Azo, or fools like... Okay, Ethelmoer, clueless as to what goes on within their own walls.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who, if nothing else, has made this final day a little more interesting.
You're welcome.
The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement.
Here we go.
Ramir de Barash, representing the interests of animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
Your Grace.
Uh-oh. God damn it!
The arguments for and against animancy are both strong in their own way. I must be careful in my judgment.
I probably can't do anything.
Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
Oh.
See you, Duke!
No, wait!
Stop this at once!
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you? Another time. I am already late.
Okay.
So the shit just really hit the fan there.
What the fuck? Yeah, let's go through all these delegations, and then, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just kill the Duke anyway. What? The word "shall I" end it for you ring in your ears. You find yourself gasping for breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch as Theos hurries out of the building. The world dims around you, the screams and clashing of weapons fading into silence. All that remains are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Fuck off. Theos stands at a pulpit high above an assembly of robed onlookers. You among them, clustered around a wide circular pit of carved with stone. He dresses a woman bound backwards over a large iron wheel overlooking the great stone maw. Many of the woman's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping, and the angle of her back suggests a spine in ruins. Yet, for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor.
Oh.
Are you?
Her eyes are barely open, and her words come between strangled breaths, but they're steady, unbroken.
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
He nods to a hooded attendant who begins untying her from the wheel. Okay. You open your eyes and the beamed ceiling of the palace's grand entry hall clangs, the clangs of metal striking metal waft in from outside alongside the cries of the injured as you stagger to your feet. Theos is gone. Off to one side, you can hear the clinking rustle of chainmail, and you look over to see a wounded guard slumped across the wall. He's trying to say something seemingly directed at you, but at first it's too faint to hear. He gathers his breath and manages to rasp out a few words. Lady Webb, she's the only... She must be told. She don't know what to do. Please, find her. Tell her everything. The guard passes out and slides to the floor still. Okay. Okay, one thing.
So that kind of escalated.
Yeah. Oh god. Where... Skills. No, that's not what I needed. I'm gonna see what... no. Dominion of the Sleepers, what is that? Speed fast. Oh, it just boosts my stats.
It is a big buff.
Okay.
But it's 1 per rest.
Okay. Alright. Should I even go into the other hall and see the carnage? Oh, game's paused. Let's take a look. Oh, no, I can't. Door's locked again. I guess we gotta go. Hello? Don't go out there! There's rioting in the streets! Well, can't do anything about it now. God damn you, Theos! What the fuck was all that deliberating for if you're just gonna kill the Duke anyway? It's almost like this is just a game, damn.
Oh my god. It's almost like this is just a game to you.
Oh.
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 Alright, shit's on fire, yo.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
How's it going, Suzie?
It's going alright.
I had to go since in the middle of that fucking deliberation.
I see.
Yeah. a lot of water has been consumed.
Good.
Okay.
Hydrate.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Whoa, okay, even the map reflects
It's on fire, yo.
Gee, I wonder if we can't go this way.
It's almost like the only way out is to Dunreed Row. Dunreed Row, fucking Lady Webb's area.
Alright. Let's take a look. What's going on? Stand down. We don't want to fight you. Yeah, but we want to fight you. You picked your side. Oh, God.
Well.
Alright.
Shit's bad, yo.
Yeah, I think think shit hit the fan. Not quite sure, but I think
maybe,
just maybe. Let's take a stroll through the city. That's a nice, warm, lovely stroll. Hi, Mr. Justicar. Holy shit. He's not in league with the Animancers. Take back our city! Nope, there's the dozens.
Yeah.
Think they need help? Nah, I think they're good.
How's it going?
This guy's a trooper. He's taking on 3 guys at once. I'm just gonna go. Don't mind me, just a passenger.
Oops.
Oops.
This is a Catus-sized oops right here.
Yeah.
Everything's on fire and people are killing each other.
Yeah. Does it take us to the map? Interesting. Brown. Clandestine.
I don't even remember what that one was.
That was the guy at the docks that lost the fucking cargo that he wanted us to find.
Oh well.
I said I wasn't gonna do it anyway. Oh wait, no.
Sure.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, what was clandestine cargo?
It may have also been a quest that you haven't gotten, because I think it goes by the rules of, like, even if you haven't gotten a quest, it'll tell you if you fail one.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Just gonna get some boots. Got some gold. Oh god, the fucking sanitarium.
Yeah, that shit's on fire.
Okay.
Just gonna go.
Fucking fountains running red with blood now.
Mmm.
Gotta appreciate the aesthetic. If nothing else. Gotta appreciate the aesthetic. This is...
Yeah, corpses. I love it.
This is bad. Is this me? Did I do this? Did I did this?
I did this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's a lot of dead people in here.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, shit. Theos? Hey, buddy. You want to talk?
You want to talk?
I got some dialogue options I can share with you.
Listen, I'm not...
I'm really honest.
I'm not... I wasn't
Just don't ask that kid.
Oh, God.
Or those dominoes.
Lady Webb? I'm just gonna loot your guards real quick.
Oh, hey, a penny! That was only one. He literally had a penny on him.
Yeah, that was funny. Lady Webb? Hello?
Of course.
Eder, please. Why don't I save before going through that door?
Perhaps that's a good idea. You know, constantly saving.
Yeah.
In case the shit hits the fan randomly and suddenly.
Well, it's already hit the fan, so let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. This is scary. Hey, Lady Webb. Hey, boss. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's not good at all. Lady Webb? Okay, Eder. Lady Webb lies still in her bed, an ornate cushion propping her back upright. The blood pooled beneath a gash in her chest is tacky and nearly dry. A shattered glass rests on the floor beneath her dangling hand. You can feel the faint aura of her fading essence in your ken. Oh, did she do it before anybody else could? Maybe. Let's reach out for it. You make contact and are immersed in a torrent of sensory input and experience. When it calms, you find yourself in the same room, lying in a bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. Through the walls from the streets outside come sounds of screams and the shattering glass and the cacophony of an angry mob. You take a sip as it warms your gullet. Across the room, the door opens behind a patient steady push. In the room walks Theos, the floorboards creaking beneath deliberate steps. You wait until the last of the brandy has trickled down your throat before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You were concentrating, focusing with all your energy, but it feels as though you were diving into a stone wall over and over, but it cracked suddenly, unexpectedly, allowing the vaguest wisp of a thought to leak through.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Ah.
She walks over to a small table and raises a half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve of the selection and begins to reach for an empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
You son of a bitch! You stole my fucking drink!
You jack!
Pity.
He replaces the brandy...
You know this is how it has to be.
Right. He replaces the brandy bottle on the table with care before approaching the bedside. Oh, no! No, he didn't. Okay.
He left it for you.
He sits on the edge of the bed next to you. His words come freely, absent of all doubt. He draws a long, curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. What the fuck is wrong with me? With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum as he raises the knife in the other, its point dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
What are you gonna do, stab me? The knife slips between... Let me try it again. The Theos slips a knife between your ribs and pushes it through. Layers of tissue separate with brittle, papery stiffness, and blood wells up around the blade. A pulse of reflex causes you to drop your glass to the floor, and you hear it shatter. With the last of your strength, you take his knife hand in both of yours, a question radiant in your mind. Oh, I completed Act 2. For an instant, to your great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open for you, unguarded, and the answers come, simple, cataclysmic in its reordering of your thoughts. As Lady Webb, you feel as though you have an answer you've searched for all your life, but in your own mind, her understanding lies just beyond your reach. You look at Theos with the wide eyes of someone seeing for the first time, and draw your last breath as black, velvety darkness descends over you.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a storm. Behind the walls, the riots rage on. Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions. animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenbury Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah?
You beat Act 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's heavy. It's really fucking heavy.
It's a really good ending to Act 2.
Yeah, it is. So I'm assuming the city doesn't stay in chaos forever. Yeah.
So the thing with the city is that the city is inaccessible until you get to Twin Elms.
I see. Alright.
Also, not that I think we'll be starting it tonight by any means, but my suggestion is we get to Twin Elms, and then we immediately take a U-turn, and we go and do the DLC.
I was going to ask about that.
Because I looked it up way back when, and also as far as levels, it just felt right of, it seems like both people online and myself, again, as I said, feeling that it seems right, that they recommend that between Act 2 and Act 3, like that range, is the best time to do the DLC.
Okay.
So, again, making it to Twin Elms, and then as soon as you get there, turning right around, and then going to the DLC area, and then we'll just get all that out of the way, and then come back. Because Act 3, it may have been just because I spent so much time on Act 2 myself, but I feel like Act 2 is the biggest act, and Aloth has something to say.
You can finish your explanation. He'll wait.
Fair enough. Not that there was much left, but yeah, just Act 2 seems like it's the most. So, in terms of the main story, like, we're getting there, Rob. We're getting there.
I'm kind of sad, to be honest.
Oh, trust me, there's still plenty of DLC.
Right.
Because technically there's 2 DLC, which is a Part 1 and Part 2 of White March.
Right.
So...
how long would you say the DLC is when put together?
It's going to take a few streams.
Okay.
So it'll be its own thing. It'll be its own chunk.
But it's still connected to what's going on here. Or it's its own thing.
It's its own thing. It loosely ties into the main story.
Okay.
To an extent, like, it's not directly related. It's its own thing. But it still shows its significance in its own way.
Alright.
It'll make sense as we go through it.
Okay.
But it is not directly related to the main story.
So we would be putting a pause on this.
Unfortunately, but...
okay.
I mean, again, between acts, it seems like the best time.
Alright.
And trust me, I know the feeling of it also hurt for me to put a pause, especially now, after all that. Because you just want to keep rolling with that.
Yep.
Which is something that I complained about at first, because again, like, this is the most invested part that you'll be in. Besides the end of Act 3, because again, that's also very good.
Right.
But, unfortunately, it does put a pause on it. I hate to say it. But this, again, it has been recommended that this is the best time to do it.
Okay. We'll get into the specifics later.
Yes.
As you cross the bridge, Aloth draws up beside you. The fires of Defiance Bay cast a shivering, flickering light across one half of his face. The other is in darkness. Aloth, please. Please, I was trying my best. Come on.
Please stop. I need to tell you something.
Go ahead.
I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point. When I finished my training in Eder, I was introduced to an organization.
Eder.
All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough.
All I knew was they were opposed to the unchecked spread of animancy. Okay.
In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the Leaden Key. Their rules were strict, but their guidance was clear. I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions. I came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on animancy in the region.
Aloth. Come on, bud, don't do this to me. Come on.
A senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed, the way you saw. At the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months.
You knew I was coming.
I couldn't have. I'd been out of contact with my superiors for months. I needed some kind of direction. And after that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned that you'd survived that Beowick, and I thought you might be able to put me back on the Leaden Key's trail. And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone. Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. Now the whole city is up in flames. I'm still not sure about animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is pretty good. Okay. That actually muddles things a little bit. I know I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna like get rid of him. I know that. It's just how do I want to approach this? I hate myself sometimes. I forgive you, Aloth, but I want you beside me, not behind me. I'm not asking you to trade one master for another.
That would be an honor.
No, it's getting late. We'll do this another time.
Fair enough.
Besides, I've been saying for 3 streams that we need to talk to people.
Yeah.
And I haven't.
Yeah.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back to Cadnua. Just gonna take a break there, and then next time we'll make our way to the Twin Elms.
Surprise from Aloth.
It's definitely a surprise. And it
keeps coming along nicely.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, Kana.
It is definitely a surprise, and it does complicate things a little bit, but especially with the way that I'm playing Parshi, it's like she's not a big fan of Animancy, and now hearing that a fucking scout from the Leaden Key has been in her party the entire time is... It's not the best news, but not by a long shot. But, you know, knowing her nature, she's gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. But if anything goes wrong, she'll cross the bridge when she comes to it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to be ending things for today.
So, AU time.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 3, technically there's 3 different ways that hearing could have ended.
Okay.
I mean, it's all with the shit hitting the fan, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But what is said actually matters because you do actually sway the opinion of the Duke. All of that stuff, there's a hidden point counter.
Uh-huh.
And there are 3 decisions he comes to, which is outside of the text boxes.
Okay.
Like right before Theos takes over that dude,
mm-hmm.
or as he is, I forget exactly when he says it, but the one dialogue thing he said was, I've heard strong cases for and against Animancy.
Mm-hmm.
That is the neutral outcome.
Okay.
When it's kind of in the middle between against and for, as he said.
Right.
There is also supporting Animancy, which his beginning statements would be more for him allowing Animancy in the Deerwood.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one I got in my test file, which is he's about to outlaw Animancy entirely. Which also affects... it can affect some things in the city as you're going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you're against it... Now, I mean, I haven't seen a ton of the different...
outcomes.
Like, I don't know if things change a lot based on who you support. Like, in terms of the 3 factions.
Right.
If that matters at all, or if it's solely based on what kind of argument you made. In my test file, I got the support of the Dozens, and I was against Animancy, and he was about to outlaw it. And I was able to talk to at least one guy along the way that I want to say he was like... I don't remember exactly, but I want to say he was like a Crucible Knight that was killing Animancers.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you were against Animancy, you're cool.
Okay.
But it makes me think, based off of that, that perhaps if you were completely for Animancy, I don't know if all the dozens of people out in the streets would have attacked you.
Oh.
Or if that last guy that was, like, that last guy that I was talking about, that
mm-hmm.
was like, you're cool. Like, he was like, almost, he was like right next to the fountain.
Okay.
Outside of Hadrid House.
Right.
Which I didn't see him there, which was interesting this time around. So, don't know what changed that. It might just be the neutral thing, but I'm wondering if the dozens don't just straight up attack you for being for animancy, if perhaps that would be turned into a fight or something. I don't know. Or maybe his opinion would change or anything like that. But
interesting. So because I got a neutral outcome, I didn't encounter any of that. I just had a smooth journey over to the Hadron House. Okay. Very interesting. And I don't know how to ask this without being specific, but, like, aside from those little changes, does any of that actually affect things later in the game? Or is it just in that little sphere of things?
I am not 100% sure. It seems like it might play some kind of part, but I don't know specifically what it does.
Okay.
I don't remember one-to-one. I think that kind of solidifies what your character's stance on animancy is, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
So I think some people react to that based off of it.
Okay.
As far as, like, big consequences stuff, I'm not sure.
Alright.
Again, I've only played through it once, so unlike the Dragon Age situation where I've played the games countless times, I'm not quite sure myself this time around.
Alright.
Well, one day I'll go through and play the other 2 files that I started.
Well then, fuck. Well, okay. Like, being neutral is not the worst outcome out there. Obviously, I have it in my head that Parshi is, like, completely against animancy, but she's putting on a front just for the sake of everything. So maybe that's how I'll be able to justify it. I don't know. That was tough. Like, that was actually kind of tough.
Well, I mean, there will still be... I believe there will still be some dialogue options that you can pick yourself. That will be situational based on opinions on animancy. If that's what you're worried about, but I can't say with 100% certainty.
Okay, well, we'll just have to see where it goes in the future.
Yeah.
It's fucking Christ. Alright, that was a lot. That was good, though, but that was a lot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the end of Act 2 is pretty good.
And now we take that and push it somewhere else for the time being.
Again, barring Act 1 and treating the DLC as not a Part 1 and Part 2, but as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
The ending of Act 2, Act 3, obviously Act 4, and the ending of the DLC are all really good.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Well, I mean, we were already in this for the long haul, so nothing's changed there. It's really good, though. It's really good, though.
Yeah.
Although
that was a whole good segment.
Although, again, I'm still ticked off at the fact it's like we went through all of that, and then Theos just fucking wanders in.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, the phrase that comes to mind is cop out, even though I know it's supposed to be a central plot point.
I mean, it is. I mean, yeah, when you look at it from a game, like a video game mechanic perspective, I mean, yeah, it's always going to look like that.
Yeah.
So, me telling you the various outcomes may ruin that idea a bit. But at the same time, that's just what happens sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Your plans are foiled by the enemy. That's...
Yeah, I know. But it's like seems like the entirety of Act 2, or at least the latter half of Act 2, was all trying to build up evidence to get the Duke to decide, and then it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, fuck you.
Well, the entirety of Act 2 was figuring out the Leaden Key bullshit. And
yeah, I guess this
something
is for the
that
big
actually
benefit.
ties that together is Lady Webb.
Right.
Which, I don't know if you caught it, but the idea behind that segment with her is that she managed to pierce Theos's mind a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, and she was like, "What's in Twin Elms?"
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, you managed to read my mind from that, huh?" And he didn't say anything. But the point of that was that she knew she was going to die, and she asked that question and managed to get that tiny tidbit specifically for you.
Okay.
Because she knew you were a watcher.
Right.
And her plan was, she actually, because if you wouldn't have gotten that piece of information, you'd have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So what Theos' thing was that he literally just walked in, was able to possess the Animancer and make them look like the bad guy, and then everything would crumble. So that would have destroyed your plan. But Lady Webb saved your plan by managing to pull out that piece of information, because if she didn't, you would have no leads anymore.
Okay.
So Lady Webb saved it by just managing to extract the tiniest bit of info out of Theos before he killed her.
Okay. When you put it like that.
Yeah, like when you really think about it, it seems like all of that was pointless, but that was the point of the enemy's plan.
Right.
But Lady Webb just saved your ass.
Okay.
At the cost of her own life, she just saved your ass.
Gotcha.
Which is really fucking cool.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I didn't even think about that.
That's the thing. So it does make sense.
Okay.
So that was just straight up the enemy striking at you.
Gotcha.
That's why it seems like a cop-out. But if you put the video game goggles aside and look at story-based, that's actually what happened.
Right, okay.
So it's really cool.
That's actually,
and it shows
really cool.
how smart Lady Webb is.
Still never got that brandy, though.
No, I'm sure Twin Elms is a bar. And I'm sure Sagani's already there.
No, I like the idea of Parsha's like, she goes to Twin Elms, she's like, wait a minute. She goes back to the fucking city. Goes back to the Hadron house.
Swear to God, those fucking dozens turned it into a Molotov. Very upset.
Anyway, that was okay. Yeah.
So that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, expanding on that a little bit,
yes.
That definitely makes it cooler.
It is more satisfying when you think of it that way.
Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, that was a lot. And then next week, I guess we'll be starting on a new adventure. But that'll be for later. In terms of the rest of the week, once again, tomorrow, if anything, there's going to be more Dual Destinies with me. We're going to be starting the Cosmic Turnabout, which is the kind of the main meat of the game, in my opinion. So it's going to be great. And also Blaze Blue. I have Blaze Blue uploaded, recorded and uploaded until next Monday, so you're guaranteed there. Thursday, nothing. I'm going to visit my father. Friday, nothing streamed. Saturday, we're going to be starting Pokemon Sword. It's going to be the next big group stream. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun.
I'm excited.
And it's
new Pokemon adventure.
And it's not going to make me want to tear my hair out. Hopefully.
We'll find a way.
Sunday, again, coin toss, depending on what happens tomorrow. I may want to do more Phoenix Wright, but no guarantees. Next Monday will be more Horizon, where we're going to be starting on a story binge because all of the collectibles are finally done. What?
You really just side quested the shit out of that game, didn't you? Man, I wonder why Chris fell asleep.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it was clearly poor choices, but at the same time.
I prefaced it multiple times saying it was going to be a side quest.
No, that's fine. It's just it brings to light that.
All right.
I mean, story is better at keeping you. I mean, look at me. I probably would have crashed like an hour ago, but luckily we hit that important story bit.
I mean, the thing is though that even with the side quests in that game, there's still more lore that Chris has never seen. He even stated himself that like there was a lot of the stuff that he's never seen before.
Oh yeah, and I mean that's happened in like Dragon Age and Mass Effect where you've done quests that I haven't done.
Right.
And there's shit that didn't make sense to me until I saw it in those streams too. I mean, probably not as many as with Chris because I was more thorough, I'm sure.
Right.
But not only that, but you know, anytime after I finally get through a game, I just binge through the fucking wiki.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, as long as you don't 100% a game, there's gonna be stuff that you haven't seen.
Right. Right, so it wasn't all boring. Like, there was actually stuff underneath the surface.
I only say that because I know Chris, and I know if you were just doing side shit, I'm sure it wasn't as compelling to him specifically.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
because I know if you went around collecting fucking acorns or something in this game, I'd be like, no, I'm out. Call me when you're done.
No, you'll just be talking more about if ice is wet.
But is it though?
Stop. So next Monday will be more Horizon. We'll be starting on the story track. Listen, it's better anyway because then I won't get distracted. And then again more Blaze Blue, and then next Tuesday, with everything in place, hopefully, we'll be starting the DLC for. Well, technically, we'll be starting Act 3 and the DLC for Pillars. So it's going to be a good time. Things are going to start to get busy.
Closer
again.
to the end, Rob.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a good chunk of the DLC. Don't get me wrong.
And there's also the second game.
Oh yeah. Which will be a completely different animal to deal with.
Which I'm sure is going to expand more on the worlds, at least. If nothing else.
Based on the story that's been happening in 2, and especially because you've played through the first game, I think you're going to be incredibly interested to see where 2 goes.
Fantastic.
Because I sure as hell was.
Excellent. Yeah, things are going to start to get busy again. Suzie and I might get more working technology.
I hope so, man.
I also hope so.
Again, no guarantees.
Again, the first place my brain goes, I mean, besides the countless things that Suzie can play, is just, oh my god, could there potentially be the return of fucking the Old Republic? Of course, that's just a personal thing. That's not that has nothing to do with the channel. But that's just an excitement for me, because I love that game.
Yeah, there's going to be a whole, like, if that happens, there's going to be a whole day of just letting the application fucking update.
Oh man, you know what I also just thought of that's going to piss you off, Rob?
Oh goody.
I can't wait for you to both get better computers, and then Suzie gets better internet, and then we can just continue Divinity. I mean, at least it's still there as an option. It's not that it's a guarantee, but that also would mean that we wouldn't have to start over.
Yeah, but then what the fuck was the point of me buying on PS4?
I mean, we didn't know that this was an option. Again, it can still happen.
Oh god, I don't even remember what the fuck happened in Divinity.
Yeah, we might have to start over anyway, honestly.
But that's not related right now.
Yeah, none of this relates to the channel.
No, not at all.
Except, well, I mean, it might down the line, who knows, but not any of the games specifically we're talking about.
Not immediately, no.
These are all personal time.
Mm-hmm. Which that time has become less and less.
Yeah, well, again, if the technology happens, then at least there's a better standing on how to do this stuff.
Right. So that if you are able to siphon out the important details, that's pretty much all from my end. Chris has been hard at work, I'm sure, on his stuff, whether it's Rhythm Heaven bonus footage or more Earthbound with Pooja or Metopia highlights. or other random shit, I'm sure.
That's accurate.
He'll upload at some point. Just look out for it. PJ, unfortunately, I can't say the same thing about you.
Channel's not dead. That's all I can keep saying.
It's only on
I
hiatus.
will get back to it. It's just I need to figure out what's the best way to get back to it and when's the best time to get back to it, which is the biggest thing now. Mm-hmm. It's no longer an issue of my computer being a shit or internet or whatever the problem was, because that disappeared a while back. But now it's a whole thing where I haven't streamed in such a long time. My schedule has changed, so now I don't have that freedom anymore until I fucking chisel out a piece of my schedule. And then I can start screaming again. It's still accurate. I can start screaming again.
Until you...
Not that stopped me.
Until you can't open your jaw for however amount of time.
Well, luckily that wasn't within the period of time of the next 3 months.
Right.
That it would take place in. That would be a problem. So... we shall...
Yep, and as I always go over every end slate, and then we got Suzie stuff, specifically her art channel, Rowan Rose, which obviously after a month of drawing a Sema, she needed other outlets, but
I do still have stuff that's being uploaded. If ever I don't actually physically make a video for a while, I have a ton of archive videos I can post. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to be consistently posting. At least that is my hope.
All right. So you can look forward to amazing and abusive art all around. It's wonderful.
That's true.
But definitely shoes. Yeah, shoes.
Shies.
Shies.
But definitely go check it out. Her art is amazing, and throw money her way. Not for a commission or anything. Just throw money.
Just throw money at me.
You can throw money at me too.
Just look.
I might even do a little dance. You won't see it, but I'll do it.
Just look in the description. The link to this correct Rowan Rose is down there. And then there's the Suzie Gwatney channel, aka the gaming channel, which has been a little less active for a very good reason. But we got some highlights and stuff there for you to watch for now, until that boosts up again. So, I mean, between the four of us, there's bound to be something somewhere. Just look out for it. But I mean, and I guess we will wrap it up with this little speech. As always, whether you are here with us when we're actually doing the streams live in the chat, or you're watching back in the future, or both, once again, you know who you are. Appreciate it. It is very much appreciated that you guys take time out of your busy schedules, your busy days, or incorporate it in your busy schedules or busy days to come and watch us do this stuff. It is a lot of fun, despite all of the fucking whining and complaining that mostly I do. It is fun at its core, and I hope you guys find some enjoyment out of it, because that's kind of the point. That was kind of the point of doing all this in the first place. And as you hear constantly throughout these streams, we have plenty of projects in the works, so we're not going anywhere anytime soon. So definitely come and join us for current or new projects. We'll be glad to see you. But for now, we're gonna wrap things up. After all, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's late, yo.
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and we will see you guys next time.
Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Pants.